since you guys are here earlier, so you guys can pick your motion. Um, Now you guys have 30 minutes. And please, phones are not allowed. words, yeah? So can we have team, I don't know if I'm gonna pronounce it right or not, but Millennial. All right, can we have team Millennial up here, please? Yeah, where's it? Come on, guys. And now we'll place the second team. Alright, I apologize. It's outstanding. Can we please have team outstanding to be up here, please? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, honorable adjudicators. Good morning, respected debaters. Good morning. And good morning, audience members. How are you guys today? Great? Nervous? No? You guys got it. All right. It is time that we've been waiting for. We have the small final up here. We have team all standing over here on my right, on your left, audience, on my right, up here. And we have Millennial, right? Yes. We have Millennial on my left. I apologize if I say it wrong, okay? Again, like I said, it is time that we've been waiting for. It is small final. We'll be finding out who is going to be our third place in Wali Kota Jayapura Cup 2025. My name is Jayapura, and today I will be serving as the chairperson for this match. Introduction to the motions. The motion for today's debate is Mr. Russia, would you mind to show us the motion for today? Would you mind showing us the motion for today, please? Teams, it is your time to shine. It is. Are you guys nervous? I'm nervous. All right, guys. Judges and audience. Here's our motions, and the motion that has been picked by the team is number 3, which is this House believes that addressing climate change should take priority over economic growth in developing countries. Yes, it is. Presenting our government team. On my left side, we have Prime Minister, Miss Yeah, where's your hands like? Come on, guys. And our deputy Prime Minister is Kota. Alright, and our last member for the government team is...
Nadia.
Come on, it's Nadia. And representing our opposition side, we have the leader of the opposition team, Mr. You guys hear that? And we have the deputy leader of the opposition team. And the last member of our opposition team is Fauzia. Alright, teams. I think we all been waiting for this time, right? I don't want to talk too much. I'm ready to see what you guys have. I want to see POI. I want to see you guys scream at each other. I want to see it debate here, yeah? So, clap your hands, audience, and see the best. Let's go, show your best. Alright, and now, debating for today, for Wali Kota Cup Jayapura 2025, start.
Am I audible? I am the first speaker of the government team, and for my POI purpose, I would like you to just stand up and state your views. Okay, I'll start my speech in 3, 2, 1. Okay, this motion is about this House belief addressing climate change should take a priority over economic growth in developing countries. So, in this motion, we are talking about how we want to address climate change first. We want to propose climate change to be the priority of in developing countries. Addressing this motion refers to how we want to propose the idea of climate change to be raised up. To be noticed, to be noticed. Or also believe that this idea needs to be proposed to be addressed in developing countries. Note that in developing countries, but what actually a developing country is? Well, developing country is a country that are developing. For example, developing countries such as our country, Indonesia. I don't know how this climate change looks like. Well, climate change in today's world are the change of climate that characterized by how many pollutants that we produce, and it is resulting in the bad impact of environment. This is why addressing climate change should take priority over economic growth in developing countries. To prevent effects on the environment and before addressing our economic growth in the first place. So, judges, we already explained to you about how we want to address climate change to be a priority over economic growth. So, why does that matter on our side? This whole climate change is most important to be addressed. People should know how is climate change affecting developing countries' environment. This is important to be addressed. And how does this really look like? How does this look like in our everyday life? Judges, because I already mentioned that our country, Indonesia, is one of the developing countries. We can see that every day we live in a bad environment because it is full by pollution. We can only feel smoke everywhere. We can even breathe properly. Every every time we take a step, we can, you smoke everywhere and it's blocked our vision. Well, this is why this is important for us to take full attention to climate change rather than we addressing economic growth. So maybe from their side of the house, they would think that if we're addressing climate change first of all, economic growth, then that means that we're neglecting the economic issues in the developing countries. But judges, noted that we do not want to state it that way. What we want to state is that we want developing countries to take full attention to and solve this whole problem first. And if we address economic growth first, solving climate change problem will all be like too late. I mean, the environment will already be affected by this problem. This will be even worse. So on our side of the house, we believe that climate change should be addressed first. We can solve the economic problems in developing countries by applying carbon tax, which will be explained by my second and third speaker. So on our side of the house, we strongly believe that we should prioritize climate change over economic growth in developing countries. We want countries to take attention or like to be aware of this issue. So that is why we were really proud to propose. Thank you.
You guys can hear myself? Okay. Good morning, everyone. Dear honorable judges, dear honorable timekeeper, and dear honorable audience, and dear honorable member of the House, Before I go to my rebuttal and my argument, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Wali. As the first speaker, I would like to introduce student my tutor. Here we have Mr. Dini as the second speaker, and Paulia as third speaker. Today, we as the opposition team or opponent team would like to discuss or debate about today's motion that this House believes that addressing climate change should take priority over economic growth in developing countries. Before I go to some of my arguments, I would like to send a rebuttal to our dear friend from the government team, that is the first speaker. In her previous statement, she addresses that this House believes that addressing climate change should take priority over economic growth in developing countries is important, but we think that economic growth also is more important than climate change. Second rebuttal is the effect. They told that climate change, if left alone, will damage the environment. But did you know that economic growth, if linked to itself, also leaves negative impact, not only in environment but culturally and socio-economic. After the rebuttal, I will send my argument. Firstly, I will summarize the definition of climate change. Climate change is long-term change on weather pattern and temperature. Climate change examples are global warming, the rise of CO2, and so on. The next important point is economic growth. Economic growth is a phenomenon of increasing of national profit and economic strength. This motion stated that this House believes that addressing climate change should take priority over economic growth in developing countries. We as the opposition team strongly disagree on this motion. Firstly, we should take the example of Indonesia. Indonesia is a developing country as well. As said earlier, developing country is typically characterized by medium or unstable economic prosperity, low technological advancement, and unstable standard of living for its civilian. From this definition alone, we can see some of them resemble the conditions in Indonesia. At first, there is still a lot of economic instability, such as unemployment. Did you know that in CNBC article states that out of all Asian countries, Indonesia ranked number 2 on unemployment. Another economic instability is inflation. If you remember at the beginning of 2020, the price of home cooked meals like chili, onions, and rice rises 2 times higher than the normal price. This created or make a lot of sides of society baffled and confused. Well, let's talk about corruption. CNN article mentions that one of our country's biggest oil field company had a corruption case at nearly 1 trillion. So, from economic growth alone, there is still a lot of instability, and we still need to prioritize. Without economic growth, the government would not run well. That is why we should address that economic growth is more important. That will be discussed more deeper by my second speaker and the first speaker. That's all for my argument. Thank you for your time. Nice speaking to you.
For my PY preference, I would like to raise your hand before I allow you to state your PYs. I will start my speech in 3, 2, 1. Good morning, honorable judges, the honorable timekeeper, and the official team, and your audience. I would like to first reinforce my first speaker's argument and few rebuttals first. The opposition team mentioned about how economical growth also has its harm and is far more important. Judge, pay attention that in this motion, the status quo is being applied to a developing country. It takes more time than we can ever expect for a developing country to take economical growth into a serious phase. Therefore, their side of the house is a lot more vigorous. Moving on, judges, picture the scenario, a not yet developed country pushing their economical growth over a pressing matter that is unstoppable once it gets worse, which are climate change. In this status quo, our side of the house wants to address a more pressing matter, which are climate change. I will discuss why in a few points. First is the urgency between the two. Climate change rapidly increases to worsen every single day. How does climate change affect matter? When water is no longer easy to be accessed and lands are no longer able to produce food and oxygen from trees, and when the sun hits our skin that feel like bee stings, which has already started to happen nowadays, which already has taken effects. Economical growth means nothing in this matter. Economic growth can only benefit the land if the land itself allows us to grow. Therefore, prioritizing economical growth over climate change is irrational. Economic growth can lead to ignoring climate change harm. How does this happen and why is this bad? Judge, note that in the status quo, we should emphasize on addressing priority. For economical growth discussion being taken into notice, again, economical growth is not something easy to be solved and controlled. So it needs a lot more time, especially in a developing country. In the meantime of this economical growth being pursued and pushed, climate change will only worsen in the meantime, which proves why climate change is more urgent to be taken into priority rather than economical growth, which is why our side of the house has already won. Second, the outcome is better on our side of the house. How is this possible? Judges, note that the impact of climate change is much more severe and is not reversible in any kind of way possible. On their side of the house, their best case scenario is economical growth being pushed, but climate change is not much taken into their priority to be solved. But on our side of the House, we take priority to address the pressing matter of climate change, proposing the idea on how to slow down climate change, but alongside economical growth to be discussed and pursued. But it is not our main priority because, as I have explained on how the importance on climate change is much more severe to be taken into notice over economical growth, which I believe our side has been, and that is why you should vote for opposition. Thank you. Starting my speech in 3, 2, 1. Good morning, everyone. Dear honorable judges, dear honorable timekeeper, distinguished government team, I am the second speaker of the opposition team, want to give my some arguments and my debate for the government team. Opposition didn't agree the fear in this conviction. This House believed that addressing climate change should take priority over economic growth and development. Before I jump to my argument, I will read the second speaker of the government team argument. You say that climate change is a severe issue, but if our economic growth is not working and we check all that, where the society can to fulfill their needs primarily. That is my point. So right now I want to jump to my argument. My claim is society cannot live on stability economy. Society is the piece of government, of nation. They have to fulfill their needs in their life, as the primary like food or the house or their shirt or everything. But government should think about the economic sector too. If government highlighting the climate change but didn't prioritizing the economic problem in your developing country, it can be more have the problem in the society. For example, the Mr. program is not gratis. It's needed money for implementation now. Without money, where can food come? Where can this program can to apply in this area, in this nation? Based on data, in COVID-19, Indonesia having decreased income in economic cycle, and many people didn't have money for fulfilling what they priority. Low economy makes people cannot fulfill their priority. We can say that if we have a poor or low income, government cannot protect their society. Society cannot fulfill their priority. They have decreased percentage of their life, and not having sick and insurance is the example. Because of this condition, we are opposition team disagree about this motion. This House believes that addressing climate change should take priority over economic growth in the developing country. That's all of me. Thank you for the kind attention.
I'm the third speaker of the government side, and from my POI preference, I would like to raise your hand and state your POI. So, for rebuttal, we need more explanation about why is we have to believe that your side is more better than us, is more important than us. But what we have seen is in here is that your lack of that explanation. The first speaker mentioned that a lot of population now have a lot of employment. Well then, we know that that is true, but don't you think that climate change has more benefit than yours? So I'm going to explain it in my speech. Climate change is one of the most dangerous things that can lead towards the economic crisis. You would ask, why is it? So, well then, I will explain it. In this generation, we're facing a lot of environmental issues such as the carbon emissions, population of industrial and toxic waste. Here's the thing. We are support this motion because we care about the world, about our generation and economic growth. And the economic growth itself. If we didn't care about climate change, we could destroy our own country. The plan, the one that once we used to feed us, will be gone. The company that used to producing all of the best logistic things now gone. We never say that we would ignore the economic growth itself, but we say that we should prioritize the climate change itself. Judges, would you like to choose the world that is losing the whole of the world itself under the words we should prioritize the economic growth because it will make our future better. Come on, let's be real. Our status quo right now that our generation have trouble maintaining climate change. Even the capital countries like Japan, China have the problem. Would you like to destroy our country's special plan, especially in Indonesia, like clove or another spices? Just for us to rely and depending on from another country export and import. That is not a developing country. That is a rich country. If we prioritize economic growth, it doesn't make anything better at all. It doesn't give any solution. Even if they prioritizing the economic growth, even if they pay the carbon tax, a carbon tax will not be enough to reduce climate change itself without prioritizing the climate change. Companies might just pay the tax and keep polluting, especially if it's cheaper than switching to clean energy without policies like strict emissions limit or clean energy investment. It might not change the behavior much. So, however, we would like to say that the opposition side failed to explain why their argument is thus more good than us and more logic than us. That's why we would like to propose. Thank you.
speaker from the opposite team. Before I start my argument, I will read the argument from the first speaker from the government team that say, even with priority the economic growth, it don't solve anything. We don't agree with that because without economy, we can solve the problem that we can addressing climate change. For example, to save the animal that we should protect them. My argument is we can priority climate change and just forget about economic growth, especially in developing countries like Indonesia. If the economic growth gets forgotten, many things will be ruined, such as education, society needs, and so on. Because the fund that government gives to society is not enough. And also, even with priority the economic growth, it doesn't mean we cannot care about climate change. We can do both at the same time. For example, we still support the UMKM, which means they produce more trash, plastic trash. But we can also address climate change by recycling the trash and planting trees and make a natural compost. All of that is few ways to addressing climate change. And because we live in Indonesia, we don't need to over-prioritize climate change and replace our focus from the economic growth. Because as we know, in Indonesia, we have a lot of trees, a lot of forests, which means indirectly climate change will be right by itself. And why my second speaker say what she says is so important? Because government cannot live in the society without keep the economic growth. That's all I can say. Thank you.
Starting my mic in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Here I am again meeting all of you as the reply speaker, and after all of that discussion, all of that debate, we still strong on our feet disagree with the motion today that has been that this House believes that addressing climate change should take priority over economic growth in developing countries. From our first speaker, we have stated the definition and the urgency if economic growth is not taken seriously. As we have said earlier, our country that taken in this motion, that is Indonesia, still have a lot of economic instability, such as unemployment, our nation being ranked in the second on unemployment problems, inflation, and corruption. We need to take serious matter on this because if economic growth does not fix fastly, then we will bring destruction on this country more quick. The second speaker already stated that the government runs with economic growth. We can prioritize the climate change and just forget about economic growth, especially in developing countries like Indonesia. If the economic growth gets forgotten, many things will be ruined, such as education, society needs, because both of them runs on economic growth. Where does school funds come from? Money. And the third speaker from the government team also stated that the best solution for climate change is green investment, but green investment also needs money. Where? How can the project run if the economic is unstable? Our first speaker also provide a lot of solutions for economic problems, so we think that our argument is strong and we sure that we can lead the way. That is all for my reply today. Thank you very much.
To wrap up this entire debate, as the vice speaker from the government team, I'm going to start my speech in 3, 2, 1. Judges, for a developing country to push economical growth first is irrational, as what I have explained, on which of the two is far much more urgent. With the clear proof on its urgency, the hard one lies worse on the opposite side of the house, and how the best case scenario can only happen on our side. The opposition's argument lacks of proof, example, and not enough explanation on why their case is much more urgent on their side of the house. They fail to address the status quo in this motion, how the economic growth is better for a developing country to pursue rather than climate change. Note that in the status quo, we're talking about a developing country. For an economic growth to be pursued in a developing country takes much more time and the result is not guaranteed enough. So to pursue this economical growth in a developing country first rather than on a pressing matter which is climate change is irrational. Judges, I believe on our side of the house, we have explained climate change is irreversible, and that proves why our side is much more logical to be taken into action and is far more urgent. Note that on our side of the house, we also hear about economical growth, but yet it is not to be taken into priority on our side. Indonesia has nature, lots of trees, meaning we don't have to pursue climate change. That's what the opposition argues about. But if that is the case, then why do we feel this climate change into action every day? Why is the climate change keeps getting worse every single day? The likelihood for each harm to happen is worse and more likely to happen on their side. We're promoting and prioritizing economical growth can lead into far more severe outcome on their side, where when they pursue this, climate change will be taken into second priority, which I have explained in my argument as a second speaker on how it is much severe on the harm on climate change rather than economical growth. That is why we would like to propose. Thank you.
Oh man, oh man. That was hot. That was crazy. Woo! Well done, team. Great job, debaters. Yes! Where's the audience? Yes! Thank you guys. Alright. Thank you very much. Climate change, economy, I don't know. Alright guys, thank you very much. Debaters, you may now leave the stage. You can go back to your seats. Thank you. I'm getting nervous. Is it just you or debaters you guys as well? Guys, no discussion please. I apologize. But alright team. I guess we're in the final now, yeah? I know you guys been waiting for it. I want to see it too. I know I've been waiting for it too. I'm nervous, like you guys as well. But I guess it's time. Mr. Roger, would you mind to show us the motion, please? Alright, while Mr. Raj is showing us the motion, may I have all debaters to come up here on the stage, please? Judge William Judge? I guess that's your team's name, right? And we have Bullies? Did I say it right? Well, I'm going to reintroduce you guys again because I guess I'm waiting for you guys to get up here. Alright, we're going to have government side over here. We have speaker 1, speaker 2, and speaker 3. And we're going to have opposition side over here. We're going to have speaker 1, speaker 2, speaker 3. Alright. Good morning, honorable adjudicators. Good morning, respected debaters. And the audience that I love so much. And you guys love them too, right? Alright. Again, I'm going to state my name again. My name is Dave, and today I'll be serving as the chairperson for this match. Introduction motion. We have the motions on the slides, and the motion that have been picked is motion number 3. This House would legalize the use of bounty hunter and investigate international crime. For example, human, drugs, and weapon trafficking. I have 2 teams up here on stage with me. Representing the government side, we have the Prime Minister, Mr. We have Mr. Fico here, guys. There you go, yes. And we have the Deputy Prime Minister, Sola. Let's go. And the last member of our government team is Sylvia. I don't forget about you guys, don't worry. And on my right again, we have the opposition team. We have the leader of the opposition team, Miss Debbie. And we have the deputy leader of the opposition team, is Miss Jasmine. And the last member of our opposition team, Miss Muir. Alright, thank you so much guys. I've been waiting for this moment. I know the judges will be waiting for this moment too, the audience, the teachers.
My name is Abigail Mills. I am from the state of Illinois.
Alright, that's not me guys, I promise. I swear that's not me. Alright, like I said, we've been waiting for this moment. Please, I want to see it, but please don't be too hard because
My name is Abigail Mills.
I think Abigail's gonna. Alright, so you guys team, I want to see more from you guys, the judges in here, show them that you guys are the best.
okay, prove the judges that your team is the best. I want to see it. And with that being said, the debate is done. Before I start my speech, I want to give my gratitude towards Dr. and Anna who have helped me throughout the entire career of my debate career. I'm sorry if I have to talk to you at 1 a.m. talking about RUU PNG. Secondly, I want to thank both of my teammates who have been with me for months or even years throughout this debate career. And lastly, for my juniors, hopefully you guys can still continue the debate and make us proud.
With that being said, my POI preferences will be for you to stand up. My pronouns are he, him. And with that being said, I'll be starting my speech in 3, 2, 1. Cases of human trafficking in which the humans are being abducted and even the massive transportations of drugs has been higher in terms of rates and quantity than ever before. We say that the current system is still lazy, they have not yet effectively tackled the system issues, and I feel there needs to be more intervention in which we come in here and say that the bounty hunters are the one necessary to fulfill this duty within society. Before anything, I would want to move on to my training and definition. Firstly, on the idea of legalization and how it looks like under proposition. Given that this is a regulation motion, three things will happen. Firstly, we will appoint people with like prior knowledge regarding these issues. It's unrealistic to say that we're going to appoint random people on the street and claim that they have such a good understanding to even be able to do investigation in the first place. We're going to even like add like ex-members of like Navy, Marines, or even other military personnel. Secondly, we feel like there is a degree of training and mentorship for these people who is enrolled. This looks like how we're going to educate them in the idea of like trafficking, how to spot those criminals, and how do you actually investigate and try to create a formal report that is going to be sent into the office. Thirdly, I feel like the identity of these bounty hunters are going to be anonymous, they're going to be hidden, to say that they will report it anonymously to the executive branch, because in the motion itself, it tells that this is an investigation, this is not the act of punishing those criminals for doing that inherent or immoral act in the first place, they're only going to report it and hand it to the authorities. Secondly, how do we incentivize them to do this thing? Firstly, is that we're going to give a proportional level of reward on how big is the crime that they're trying to investigate. If that crime is big, then we're going to give something that is also as beneficial towards them. It means to like giving them the same amount of contribution towards society. Secondly, we're going to appreciate them towards like maybe easier bureaucracy processes. This looks like how we're going to subsidize their taxes, giving them social insurance, or even protection for their family. On to my first argument on why is the current status quo not enough. What is the context under this frame, under this argument? A, currently the numbers of trafficking has been really high because criminals have so much access towards technology like funneling money, for example, to decentralized exchanges, or even hiding their operations within very rural areas. How does this manifest within society? Two layers. First is that illegal migrants from Indonesia, for example, are forced to work in scam call centers in Cambodia or even Philippines. Secondly, this looks like a mass selling of weapons between borders in developing countries. This is especially true when we're talking about continents like Africa, where like political stability has not been the greatest, and that this allows loopholes for criminals to sell illegal like massive drugs or even weapons in terms of like trying to support the war that exists in that continent. Secondly, entities like the United Nations have currently failed to meet its purpose, and this is why this motion is necessary to be passed as proposition. Firstly, their safekeeping force have failed to launch investigations within these countries. This is also really hard because they're scattered around, and it's not really easy to identify these kinds of like criminal activities when you have so less human capital to identify these things in the first place. Secondly, I feel like they failed to maintain peace and stability, and even try to maintain that regional stability because they have failed to do interventions even in the current Palestinian conflict, or even the war that is happening in Crimea between Ukraine and Russia. Secondly, then, why will our mechanism be effective in terms of like trying to push it within society? A, there is a degree of efficiency. It means that one, the safeness of the hunters or the bounty hunters are going to be guaranteed. They know how to hide themselves from these criminals, and they know how to like stay hidden by using tactics that we're going to get in the training program. Secondly, even in the case of them being found out, two things will happen. A, they will have concealed weapons by their side, i.e. this is like how like giving them a small pistol to defend themselves. And secondly, they will have connections within the official government. It means that they are able to like hide, to seek shelter in like military bases or even police officers. Secondly, then, let's talk about the characterization of these traffickings and why they happen in the first place. Firstly, we argue that they're like extremely hidden and happen so in cases of like in cases of like countries with not as much stability or even military enforcement. That is to say, like untrained UN forces in the current status quo, which is what opposition is trying to defend, will struggle to try and investigate and even try to identify them in the first place. Secondly, I think there is currently a lacking connection in the idea of intelligence, of intelligence capital to like catch these criminals in the first place. Onto my second argument on why does bounty hunter is going to benefit all sides and how does this benefit will manifest within society. Firstly, for the society itself. I feel like there is less ability for criminals to have bargaining power. It means to say that they're going to struggle to expand their operations because there's so much, because they have an inherent fear that they're going to be caught because of all of these bounty hunters that exist within society. Secondly, it makes it for like newer criminals who want to create operations less likely to happen because they know that once they create these operations, they're going to have the fear of getting caught. Thirdly, this means that in general, they usually struggle to expand. And this means that society is going to be much safer, so people don't have to be worried about being abducted or suddenly being trafficked by just going out to society and walk in the street, especially at night, where you will just suddenly be taken away from your family and there's no closure for your family to feel safe because they're scared of getting trafficked. Secondly, then the benefits towards government. Firstly, is that I feel like there is a level of like extra human capital that they can use of like intel. B is that this is going to help politicians with like looking more socially aware about social issues. Thirdly, I feel like government will gain more support because they are feel that the public are going to view them as successful in means of like trying to finish these issues. Thirdly and lastly, for the bounty hunters themselves. I think they gain a level of government protection even for their family. And secondly and lastly, that they gain help in daily life through this tax and subsidization and etc. Our side is the only one that's able to tackle these systemic problems. We beg for you to vote for proposition. Thank you.
I'll start my speech in 3, 2, 1. Good morning, honorable educators. Thank you for invitation. Of course, and also a member of the House and everyone presented. As the speaker of the opposition bench, I stand in firmly against the motion. This House will utilize the use of bounty hunter to investigate international crime like human drugs and migrant trafficking. Before I review the government's case, allow me to present our stance, our counter definitions, and our thesis. Our stance is the motion causes more harm than good, and therefore we oppose its implementations. We believe the definition proposed by the government is false or limiting, and we propose alternative definitions. So, deregularize is practically an action. In this context, is not allowed to be implemented. And also, international crime definition in the motion is defined as a private person or group paid to capture a load. And also, bounty hunter itself is a private person or group to pay a low price. It basically is not part of the police. nature in detailed context of the motions. So our team split will be followed as I will present avoiding something uncovered illegal and bounty hunters could lead human trafficking, and my second speaker will cover legalizing the use of bounty hunters to investigate international crime, endanger human rights, and avoid doing something considered illegal. So our first argument is avoid doing something uncovered illegal. Sorry. Our argument is weapon trafficking is mostly happening in rural places in Papua, specifically an illegal organization in Papua that I cannot specifically say here because it concerns us. So, for example, countries like Australia have down these organizations because have them giving them weapons to attack people around them. Also, bounty hunters could lead into human trafficking. For example, a country like Cambodia is taking people from the other countries like Indonesia. These lead them for an online gambling that is happening highly, and their illegal citizen and income happening highly. So they're taking Indonesian people to Cambodia to help them in an online gambling. Also, some videos here that I haven't seen before, they're illegal dependency and income because they analyze in such a way because they're not under the government or even they're not in military. So I will believe again that bounty hunter could lead to an illegal actions. That's all from me as the first speaker. Thank you.
Okay, before I start my speech, so maybe I forgot to be yes.
Raise your hand or stand up and please. I forgot to not say your eye after I accept your eye. If I can open means that I don't accept your eye. I would like to start my speech. 3, 2, 1. Panels. Opposition side of the House has weak cases which there's no analysis of why their cases is likely to happen in the status quo. So what we believe our side of the House is first is that the bounty hunters are well-trained people who have the capability to investigate and not to punish criminals. Second of all is bounty hunters' identities will have been protected or hidden by the government. Third of all is the idea of legalization of the bounty hunter will bring goods towards all actors, i.e. like society, government, and the bounty hunters themselves. That also makes that our aspect. On to the substantive here is that first, the people being chosen as a bounty hunter is not randomly picked. if opposition try to argue that, oh, government side will just like randomly pick people on the street, like for example, and try to like investigate those kind of problems or events on the international level panels, we say this is untrue and unlikely to happen, as what the PM has brought to the people, that these people are also chosen based on their capabilities. It doesn't like, okay, you're good at, like, for example, like at debate, so you're also good to be an OSN champion. But how we track their capabilities is by taking those people, or like also like taking as what the PM has trained to you, like the ex-marines and police officer and whatsoever, right? So since that, we're going to train them, like giving mentorship to them to be a good people at trafficking. And at the end of the day, we also gonna select them. So it's not like you train people and then like, okay, after the mentorship, and then you will have to traffic the cases. No, we have to select them based on their capabilities. Like for example, like we have the task before they investigate, right? So yeah, investigating this case and that case. B, we have stated our characterizations of these hunters, which those people are affiliated with like police institutions, but not publicly recognized or publicly identified as someone who is affiliated with the police institutions. So for instance, in Indonesia, we have like the people who work in Badan Intelijen Negara, which their identity is heavily protected by the government in order to not give any hint to the society, especially when we talk about the criminal. Even the way like they look is like so much different from the normal, like the other police officers, for example. These people are untrained people. These people are not untrained people. They have capabilities to do such hard things like human trafficking, investigating human trafficking through like each training held by the institution, right? See, they're also highly protected by the institution, since they are like actually affiliated with such police institutions, right? Even if it is considered as like a risky job, we believe that the risk will unlikely to happen, since they are highly protected, that their identity is hidden, or no one outside the institution can get their personal information. Even when the hunters get caught by the society, especially like the criminals, we believe that these hunters are prepared with weapons that can be tools to protect themselves. And last but not least is that they also have the connections one to another hunter. So that is to say that they're able to have like extra backups to protect themselves. And if opposition tries to argue that, okay, they can use like weapons too for like other interests, they can like misuse the weapons. We say this is unlikely to happen, since they are trained people. They are also like have the contract to work for the institutions, right? So what are the benefits that will happen as a result of government powers? These hunters are well trained, so that they know what they are doing and what they are gonna do, and they are also able to hide or organize investigations. So it will be so hard for criminals to expand their powers, since these hunters are like going to tackle and solve these problems now. Because like maybe in some areas the hunters will like maybe fight or like that, but the criminal doesn't really know, because like they are like their personal information are really they don't share their personal information. And then B, the international problems will be easily tracked, which make these problems also like quickly solved. Hunters have capabilities to investigate this trafficking. So the benefit for all sides would be like first for society, because these people will be like feel like so much safer, since the hunters will like going to solve this problem easily and quickly, and so they don't have to worry about that, right? And the second is the government. The government will like have the
interest of other people like saying that, okay, this politician, for example, have the awareness, have the concern to solve these problems, to like get a safer conditions of their country, right? And then thirdly is for the bounty hunters themselves, which they have like protections from the government, also like they have incentive coming from the government, which have like they have the tax intensive by the government. Their family also like highly protected by the government. And then to compare ourselves to their side is what happened if the legalization of bounty hunter didn't happen. Is that for society will be like scared to go out of the house because like okay, the criminal will be like a lot because like the problem is not solved. So they will like I'm so scared to go outside because maybe like I can be one of the victims towards by the criminal, right? And then second is the problems in the status quo, the international problems like human trafficking and whatsoever will unlikely to be solved under the side of opposition. With that being said, we're very proud to propose. Thank you.
Starting my speech in 3, 2, 1. Good morning to every one of us, to the honorable educators, our friends from the both government and opposition team, timekeeper, ladies and gentlemen. Here I am standing as the second speaker for the opposition team, and today we disagree with the motion in this House to legalize the use of bounty hunters to investigate international crime. But before anything, I have some rebuttals to say here regarding my friend's argument from the government team. First, they stated that the identity of bounty hunter are mysterious, and that's true, and that is the reason why we prefer the usage of bounty hunters to not be legalized because they have the potential to abuse power without proper oversight. And I want to remind you that something is not legalized for a reason. And the second one, they also stated about how people chosen as bounty hunters are not random, which is true, but they are still not a part of the police and law enforcement, that they still have the potential to abuse power without proper oversight, prone to abuse and violence, and even undermines official justice system. And the third one is that I further mentioned the intelligence visiting committee, which I think is not necessary to bring them here, because they are not a private company, while bounty hunter is a private individual or company hired to capture fugitives. And now I would like to begin my argument. I claim that legalizing the use of bounty hunter to investigate international crime endangers human rights and lack of accountability or responsibility. No, thank you. The explanation is that bounty hunter is a private individual or company, and it is hired to capture fugitives, meaning it is not the part of the police, which is very concerning and it is risky, because investigating international crime cases is a big responsibility and accountability. And they are private agents, so of course they have the potential to, again, I have told you before that they have the potential to abuse power without proper oversight, prone to abuse and violence, and even undermines official justice systems and do illegal drugs distribution. And this is not just a prediction of mine, but it has been supported through by some cases involving such companies. And because this is an international matter, I would like to bring some cases internationally too. First, there are so many groups that I've mentioned before, and one of them is in USA, the United States of America. Companies like Blackwater have been involved in scandals. Such scandals we've mentioned before due to lack of accountability. And the second one is that Wagner Group in Ukraine and Africa has been linked to war crimes and unlawful killings. And the last one is, again, that is very dangerous because it has been reported that they have done such things. And also, my second argument is that we should avoid doing something unconfirmed legal. I think the motion has made it clear because the motion stated that this House would legalize the use of bounty to investigate international crime. So
If they are not legalized, then how are you to ensure the social protection if they are not affiliated with central government on your side?
okay, I think it has a relation to my second argument here because the bounty hunters mentioned before, they are not legalized. The motion has mentioned how they would legalize the use of bounty hunters to investigate international crime. They would legalize, meaning they have not legalized yet. So that's why we think that we would avoid using them to investigate international crime instead of trusting them. Because I'm pretty sure everything and every country has its own rights and reward in order to keep their society safe, such as making rules and law, and this involves deciding which is legal and which isn't. So again, we as the opposition team here state that we don't agree and we disagree with the motion this House would legalize the use of bounty to investigate international crimes along with our predictions and the reasons we've given to you before. Thank you for your attention. I'll be speaking with this volume. Is it audible enough? Okay. Thank you. Let me arrange it. I'll start. My preference, you can just, oh god. For my preference, you can just raise your hands and ask for POI, but if I didn't respond to you, then I'll not be taking your POI. Okay. I'll start my speech in 3, 2, 1. With the current urgency in the status quo of international crimes, it should be justified for government to act innovative to catch these criminals for the good of the society, for the good of the government, or everyone. With the status quo condition, opposition never engaged with these cases and how they can tackle the systemic problems with their current legal frameworks, and this is problematic because they cannot just accuse us of the possible harms we mentioned when they can't even explain to you parents how the problem will be solved under their side with this current urgency in society with the societal unrest and those things. Right? Their first speaker also mentioned about the example of Cambodia, Indonesia, and their first speaker and argue about human trafficking. But yes, how will you defend your role if these cases happen? That's why we take the points on that panel, because the second speaker also mentioned a lot of things of how the potential harms on our side, like many things. But exactly, you can accuse us, but your case never explains how you guys can solve this systemic problems with your current legal frameworks, while our side have tackled all these problems with our mechanism and those things. But moving on to my rebuttals, firstly, on how you mentioned about the use of powers rule, unlikely to be happening since there are people who affiliated with police with like private companies, for example. We say that abusive powers will unlikely to happen since there are people who affiliated with police or security constitutions, because in this motion the stated actually that it will be legalized, so therefore it will be affiliated with the government and the legal institutions. But okay, they mentioned about how a lot of things, but we want to make clashes on firstly on the efficacy of the result of catching the criminals in and of itself. A, the mechanization. Let's compare both sides, right? Opposition might say that since the bounty hunters are those who aren't affiliated with the legal institutions like police, for example, but the motion already clearly stated that the use of bounty hunters are legalized, right? Which means just like my Speaker already told you that there will be certain requirements for them to meet in order for the government to hire them. Since these certain regulations have like big likelihood to happen, since the legal institutions in Indonesia, for example, as a protector of the nation, won't be irrational to hire some kind of random people, that don't know their way around within the issues like drugs, human trafficking, and etc. And more likely, obviously there will be checks and balances with the legal institutions, like police, for example, where obviously the right and rational decision will be made at the end of the day. If opposition argues again that these people are still those who still doesn't understand their way around whatever, we say that we topple their case on this because the mechanization here is simple, panels. These bounty hunters are still affiliated with legal institutions like police, for example, but they aren't recognized formally. And this could work, obviously, since international criminals, in the status quo, there are many cases where international criminals are insanely hard to catch, since they're not locally available, so there will be a lot of hindrance in the process of catching them by two countries, for example, try to find their way out. And this is what opposition world looks like, panels, because in the status quo, many cases like this happen, because what happened under opposition is like, these criminals are high-level criminals because they can, play internationally, which means that in their act of doing the criminal things, they have checked the potential distractions, they have checked the potential caught by legal institutions, and they've also used advanced technology, etc. And in many cases, with their lots and lots of resources, they can actually just bribe many police officers, since with what they gain with their illegal actions, they actually gain a lot, drugs and human trafficking and other things. And this is what opposition needs to explain and tackle this issue risen by us in order to have a point on this, but we have already tackled this, so yeah. And this has happened in many cases, panels, and doesn't often prevent the status quo, right? So opposition needs to tackle this status quo problems. But even if they still argue that these people are those who not trained like the police, for example, that they're prone to getting caught, we say that from the get-go, we already said that how these people will be trained maximally, since government know that these are international crimes, therefore they will maximize their potential. And we have explained also how these people will be hidden, since it will act as a mechanization of legal institutions to catch these urgent and detrimental criminals, right? What opposition world would look like is that a world where these criminals will still find their way around to not get caught by legal bodies, since we already told you that these are high criminals where they have advanced technologies to play their way around, and sometimes the police are prone to getting caught because of how their frameworks work, so therefore we need like an anonymous act of innovation in order to catch these detrimental criminals, right? But B on the efficacy. A, we believe on the society itself, what under opposition world would look like is that there's a big urgency in the society right now with the international crimes like the massive case like Cambodia, Indonesia, human trafficking, for example, right? Society will be at unrest under their side because in status quo. Police still hasn't successfully solved this problem, and the victims are still there waiting for legal institutions like what you guys have glorified to protect them, but they fail, right? How will opposition react to this, and how will opposition defend their role on this, right? But on our side, since there's an effective innovation acted by the government, which is to legalize these bounty hunters, of course there will be like an effective solution to these problems. Therefore, societal unrest will be at peace, right? But also on the government, yeah, fulfillment also. How government will then not receive like those like backlash from public, for example, because they have finally solved the current detrimental problems in the status quo. And yeah, that's very reasons very proud to represent. I'm starting my speech in 3, 2, 1. I am as the third speaker from the opposition team, dear honorable judges, timekeeper, and our fellow friends. Before I'm starting before I'm giving the fact and the example about my first and second speaker has said, I want to remark about what our government team has said. She said because bounty hunter has already affiliated to the police, it makes the things more easier. But we disagree with that because if they are already affiliated to the police, it makes the things more difficult. How if they use the chains to be legal drug distribution and make another new problem? For example, they want to selling weapons with in the illegal way, and they're gonna new problems in other way. So, as my first speaker has already said, it's about avoiding something unlegal. For example, Wagner Group in Ukraine and Africa has been linked to war crimes and unlawful killing. Why do they need to be linked to the war? Because they are not illegal enough. And if they are doing something and then the villagers just want to protect themselves, then they cannot be protected by the government because they are not being illegal. This can make the real police cannot work. I mean, not the bounty hunter, but the real police. How if the bounty hunter takes a chance to manipulate them? Just because they want a payment, they want an appreciation. So they think that money is more worth it than justice. So they just catch up the wrong crimes, then they gotta appreciate and always doing the same thing, and it makes the world worse and worse. And the second is in other countries like USA, companies like Blackwater has been involved in scandals due to lack of accountability. Like what I said before, if they just want some money or they want some payment because they already investigate the crime, then we cannot catch the real crime because they only just want something that make them happy. Because they just want something that can make them happy, but not to get a justice for the lot of people. Bounty hunter is some people who, of course, getting paid because it's already the meaning. Bounty hunter is some people who getting paid by investigating crime, even though it's from volunteer or someone who is willing to have the police to catching the crime, but they are not. At the end, they are not being protected by the government because they are not illegal. So, but because they are not legal, so if the villagers just want to protect themselves, then they just doing the same thing. They just doing the same thing, and the problem is getting worse to worse. morning to every one of us, to the honorable educators, our dear friends from the both government and opposition team, timekeepers, ladies and gentlemen, and here I am standing again, now as flying speaker. And we, as the opposition team, disagree with the motion this House will legalize the use of bounty hunters to investigate national crime. Now, I will do some short summaries about what my friends, about what we just stated to you before. Our first speaker had told you about how allowing bounty hunters to investigate international crime legally enforces the potential to do weapon trafficking, especially to rural places. And she also stated about how bounty hunters are able to do human trafficking in certain cases, such as in gambling. While our second speaker had told you about how legalizing the use of bounty hunters to investigate international crime legally endangers human rights and lack of accountability. Because bounty hunter is a private individual company hired to capture fugitives, and it is risky because their identity is not really known in the society. And also there are cases that we've told you that we bring here, proving how companies like that have done criminals too, which is very dangerous if we trust them to do investigation in international crimes legally. And he also stated about how we should avoid doing something unconfirmed legal, because the motion itself has made it clear that this House will legalize the use of bounty hunters to investigate international crime, meaning it has not legalized yet. So every country has its own rights and efforts in order to keep the society safe, such as making rules and laws. So this also involves deciding which is legal and which isn't. So our friend from the government team keep on highlighting the benefits of legalizing the use of bounty hunters to investigate international crime, but don't really mention how it has more risk and able to endanger human rights, and of course dangerous because we can't let private agents act like law enforcers. Again, they keep on mentioning their points, stating how them being anonymous and mysterious is beneficial, while also being affiliated to police and law enforcers is beneficial, which we think is very contrary to our perception of them being having the potential to act like one dimension, law enforcers, and do power abuse instead. So again, we as the opposition team state that we disagree with the motion this House would legalize the use of bounty hunters to investigate international crime. Thank you for your kind attention.
Starting my speech in 3, 2, 1. What are the main points of contention within this debate? Firstly, on which mechanism is able to be effective in terms of application? What have they brought? They assert that bounty hunter is suddenly going to do human trafficking as well, and they're going to abuse their power and even try and enjoy criminals. What have we said in response? For us, we're not sure how this was likely to happen in the first place, given that A, there hasn't been any likelihood analysis on how this can happen on their side, and secondly, given that our side legalizes this, which means that the state have records of these agents, and that they're going to punish them if they were to abuse their power. I feel like this is used as a check and balance system in order to keep this operation going. Secondly, they dismissed our entire case when we have explained to them that A, those people have the incentive to train and work harder because of the benefit that we gave, i.e. for example social protection, tax subsidies, or even cash rewards. Secondly, those people are heavily selected. We are unsure as to why they will risk their family's protection and their prestigious career in this position and join the criminals and risk their entire career. Why then is our mechanism much better in comparison? We've explained to you in so many layers that A, there's a very effective process as well as a degree of education on how they will be taught on how to analyze, detect, and even try to report trafficking happening. Secondly, there is so many layers of protection for these bounty hunters. For example, their identity is very hidden. Even though if they are affiliated, government has the capital and power to hide their identity from the public because it needs to like protect their ability to report these investigations. They also gain a lot of knowledge and training to whether or not like conceal themselves or even blend into the public, so they're not suspicious by those criminals. Thirdly, even in the cases of their family of these bounty hunters, apparently they still gain an intrinsic benefit. To say that one, they gain subsidized tax, which makes them easier to go on a day-to-day basis and buy necessities. And secondly, they also gain social protection. For example, they can seek shelter from military bases, they can seek shelter towards police offices in Indonesia when criminals are trying to track their family. Second point of contention and the urgency of for the legalization to happen. What have we brought to you in this debate? We've posited that one, the current system has failed in means to identify and even punish these trafficking operations. This is why we support this motion, because intervention is necessary to solve these systemic issues. Secondly, exactly because of the idea how it mostly runs within developing countries.
The United Nations do not have enough capital to reach out to all countries inside of the world. You argue that this is a utopian world if there are mechanisms for the world. Thirdly, then, if opposition continues to turn a blind eye towards this issue, then the trafficking will continue to happen. People will be put in the crossfire of drug trafficking operations. People will continue to be abducted from their family, and this is going to be much worse because on their side, they will have this operations expand to even while this is scary. Judges, what does this prove to you? Two things. Firstly, the legalization is necessary to become a check and balance system, so they wouldn't abuse their power and even think of joining criminals because of the punishment and an inherent fear to do so. Secondly, on their side, we have yet to hear any exclusive benefit that can outweigh all the entire analysis on our side, given that we have so much exclusive benefits that we've repeated to you in every speaker inside of this debate. Thirdly, then, why do we win this debate? Firstly, we've given so many exclusive benefits on why all entities to say that the society, the government, and even those bounty hunters themselves can be prosperous enough to be able to expand their knowledge or gain political backing. Secondly, we're the only side, even if that mechanism might not run perfectly, it will still have significant ability to reduce the percentage of when trafficking actually happens. We've never been so proud to propose. Thank you. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. Okay. That was insane, wasn't it? Yeah. Ooh. Debaters, you guys are really giving the judges a hard time here. I can tell that the judges have a hard time right now. You guys doing a really great job. The audience, come on, I didn't hear any applause here. Come on, let's go, audience. Yeah, let's go. Alright, thank you guys very much, debaters. You guys did really awesome. You guys really fight for your team. You guys are awesome again. Right now, you guys may leave the stage and you guys can go back to your seat. Judges, we will collect all the results, and then for the results, who's going to be the winner is already announced soon. We want you guys to be here at 4. So you guys. Again, if you guys get again, we're not gonna, I'm going with you guys. But please, don't delay, we want you guys to be here at 4 because the result will be announced at 4. Any question, anything? No? Alright. The audience, thank you so much for your participation. We love you guys. The debaters, thank you so much. Judges, it's now your time. Thank you so much. With that being said, we'll close the debate for today. Thank you. This was really used for another
tournament. So would you guys mind to leave the building? And for the judges, we will escort you guys to the VIP room, and then we will do the scoring calculating in the VIP room. Thank you. Yes. We will be
How do you know your role?
Your what?
My role,
In the dinner.
SMA dulu ya, Mas? Berarti habis SMA bapak Wali ya? Where you going?
Huh?
Where you going?
I'm looking for my next schedule.
You're not testing high school?
High school?
Studying in high school.
Not high school. I think SMP sama junior high school and primary school.
SD.
Last debate was okay.
You still have value. SDB.
Bro, Abi doesn't like me.
Oh.
What do you think? You think
Oke, jadi habis SMA tuh kita SDB. SDB we still don't need you.
Hah?
Itu SDA.
Kalau saya
Apa ya?
mana linknya? Bukan Dami kan?
Bukan yang dari. Saya ada kasih di grup lagi baru. Iya, saya ada pin juga.
Ya kalau bisa keluar ya. Aduh saya terbang tuh.
Mau nonton lagi.
Enggak, mau tidur dikit dulu soalnya.
Panjang itu. Nis butuh akses.
Apa SMA?
Iya, SD.
Iya, SD nanti baru saya buka.
Oh. Saya apa ya?
Kok lihat itu dia di Citra dia kirim itu.
Di grup chat
Kamu RS ya Rasya? SDA terus
enggak orang
SDA sama SDB. Iya.
jam masih lama kan? Setengah jam lagi.
10.30 sama jam 10. Tidak. 10.30 sama jam 11 nanti. Iya.
You won't help them to spread this? No, over there. Let him do the extra work. No?
Miss, gimana Miss?
I want. Ini Americano. Americano tapi double shot. That's ada situ keluar aku dari belakang.
10.30 Ini SMA dulu ya?
Istirahat kapan? Kayaknya tidak deh, ini jam 10 kita sudah mulai. Tapi kayaknya nanti kita pasti running late karena tadi udah late.
Oke, ini SMA dulu loh. SMA
di sana. Dan dari oh.
Mr. Decky, we haven't found the winner.
Oh, well, did they give the final result?
Yes.
Yeah, music. Mister Rasya, when you're done, can I move there?
Just move now.
Okay then.
Oh, we could find
Kick you out.
somewhere else.
Miss, mau maghadas ko. Oh, Sisil.
Sama. Oh, sama.
Nah, iya saya.
No, I mean, Raja sudah take it. Berarti kita input dulu.
Hai guys, kita pulang rumah dulu ya. Bye, good luck.
Bis.
Jam 10 Sar.
10.30 kan kita.
SDB itu? Iya. 10.30. Coba dari 30 sampai 10 ini.
Kalau dari
SDB itu ya 10.30.
10.30 kan?
Iya. Aku 11. Tapi 10.30 tuh kita sudah ini rencananya sudah mulai, so like please be here before that.
15 minutes?
Yeah.
Ya, we have to be quick. Somebody home.
Of participants, you will change the word or write something or something. You also can write your identity name in the corner, left corner of the name. You can write your ID number in the left up corner. Make sure you write clearly and big enough to see.
Can I take it already because there's only one student left and haven't come yet? Oh, Iksan didn't come to the other week. Okay, just take it.
So you will say what you...
You want to? Well, but before saying it, I have to check.
You will say what?
Korean boy.
Korean. Mungkin nanti kayak next year.
Something instrument. Itu di depan ada di belakang? Oh, di depan. Ini depan ya, berarti saya. Alright, please, 1 minute to go.
Bisa dimulai nih.
Okay, good morning everyone. Alright, everyone enthusiasm here. Let's sing again. Good morning everybody. Okay, once again when I say Wali to Jayapura, please say be the champions. Alright? Wali to Jayapura 2025. Alright, thank you and welcome to the preliminary round of spelling bee competition, Wali Kota Cup Jayapura 2025. It's truly an honor for me to be a host to this spelling competition, but before we begin the competition, let's get to know more about the announcer for this time. She's an American. She was teachers at that school in the United States of America. But now, she is a teacher in Kota School in Sempre Avanti, Jayapura. Let's give a big hand to Miss Jayapura. Thank you, Miss Daniela. Okay, and I will give this gratitude to the pronouncer to give time and emphasize to the success of this event. We would like to remind everyone that the decision of the panel of judges will be final and cannot be questioned. Tomorrow is the participant. In order to run this competition fairly and smoothly, let's review together some important rules. You can see the slide. The rule and the mechanism, so you must bring your blackboard marker and the board eraser or tissue. Is it on your hand now? Thank you. And you will get for about 20 words. And you have to spell it in the writing. The time given is 10 seconds for each word, starting after the pronouncer says the word twice, and you have to raise your board after hearing the instruction from our slide. Raise your board. If there is more than one potential lower scoring finalist with the same score, a knockout round will be held. The knockout round, the pronouncer only say the word one word twice, and you got a 10 seconds to write the word, and you have to raise your board after you hear raise your board. And in the knockout round, participants will go out once for the correct one, and for those who write incorrectly will be eliminated. The knockout round only to find 5 finalists to the final round. Is it clear? Okay. Thank you. So let's get ready to start. I wish all participants good luck in the competition and show your best.
Without any further ado, let's begin the spelling bee competition Wali Kota Cup Jayapura 2025.
Okay, wait a minute. We have a technical problem. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for the first one, we are going to check our sound and editing. Please.
Listen to word from the pronunciation. This is just example. Can we start? Okay. Miss Jayapura, please.
Beyond. Beyond.
Okay, clean will go. Okay, so that's how we do the written. So we will go into the first word. Okay, wait a minute. Technical issue. By the way, is the pronoun some sounds clear to you? Okay, thank you.
Iya, kita dulu bilang misalkan kalau share your board, saya dua-duanya apa? Bagaimana menurut saya?
Kan tim juga kan kamu dulu selesai.
Nanti share board set.
Okay, so I hope there will be no technical problem again. So let's go to the first word for you. Get ready and let's go.
solar.
Racism. Next word.
Bricks. Bricks.
Raise your door. Next word.
Router. Router.
Next word.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Observe. Observe.
Raise the board. Next word.
Academy. Academy.
Raise your board. Next word.
Swallow. Swallow.
Raise your board. your board. Next word.
Texture. Texture.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Elevate. Elevate.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Relieve. Relieve.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Occasion. Occasion.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Download. Download.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Quantity. Quantity.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Perceive. Perceive.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Universal. Universal.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Operation. Operation.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Willpower. Willpower.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Overmatch. Overmatch.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Comparison. Comparison.
Raise your door.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Widespread. Widespread.
Next word.
Advertisement. Advertisement.
Raise your voice. Well done, thank you. Those are from you. Let's go to Okay, so for some minutes, we are going to discuss who will be in the next round. We're waiting for the team to count the score. Just to remind you guys that today's score will be accumulated with the previous preliminary round. If you remember, that we have number one. Yes. So today's score will be accumulated. So last week and this week will be one. And for those whom I call you later on, please remain stay here, and for those that I don't mention the name, you will leave. But wait a minute, they are still discussing. How do you feel? Have you done the best? How sure you will be on the final? You 100% should be on the final? Okay, who is 100% should be on the final? Oh, nobody. Just become with the guys. Okay. I really hope you number 5 on the final. How do you prepare your spelling bee? Do you memorize the word? Listen to music? Yes. I think that's the best way how you do that. And today you have done the best. And wait for a minute. Okay, we have got 5 names, and today, no tiebreaker. These 5 names stay here, and the others you met with. For the first,
5 from number 5. From number 5.
okay, from this side, please stand up in front of the stage. From the first one, I would like to call Zahran Ezra Al-Farezi. Please come forward. Congratulations. The next one will be Gruen Austin Tan. Please come forward. Muhammad Noizimi Salman. Please come to the stage. Claudia Yenalis Chandra, please be on the stage. And the last, I can say that's the biggest one. Let's welcome Cecilia Miriam Wilhelmina, please stand the stage. Okay, for those guys, please remain on the stage on the final. And for the other who have done the best, but today is not the day yet. That's okay, guys. But you have shown your best effort. Thank you so much for joining Spelling Bee Wali Jayapura 2025. And we would like to
to see you again in the next year competition. Okay, you may leave and bring every belonging to you. Thank you so much and see you another chance.
Atas nama Cecilia.
For the finalists, please take a picture first with the pronouncer as well. Thank you. Yes. Please, for the finalists, you can come to Ms. Chitra because we need some information about you.
alma maternya. Berbanyak tulis, harus tulis memastikan bahwa alma mater itu bekerja dengan baik dan kami bisa mengharuskan dengan cepat. Alright, so di pojok ini boleh ditulis ID-nya. ID-nya kalau tidak di kartu ini yang berwarna merah, angka yang berwarna merah ditulis di pojok di atas. Try to make the big letter. Tulis dengan huruf yang besar dan jelas supaya nanti bisa terbaca dengan baik. Yang masih ada masalah dengan marker dan sebagainya boleh info kita sebagai satu. Tulis di huruf alifar yang besar supaya semua bisa terbaca dengan jelas. Kalau nanti tidak terbaca yang penting kita sendiri karena nanti dianggap salah. Jadi usahakan tulis dengan jelas huruf alifar yang bisa dibaca.
Nggak ada, di situ nggak ada. Nggak ada. Terus dia punya yang
Okay, so good morning, everyone. Oh my God, I don't see any enthusiasm here. Let's do it once again. Good morning, everybody. Okay, with Mr. Say, Wali Kota Jayapura, everyone say, be the champions, okay? So once again, Wali Kota Jayapura 2025. Are you ready to be the champions? Okay, thank you. Okay, I would like to welcome to the preliminary round spelling competition Wali Kota Jayapura 2025. It's an honor for me to be a host here for today's spelling competition. But before we begin competition, let's first get to know the pronouncer for this time. Do you know who's the pronouncer? Okay, so she is an American and she was teaching in several schools in the United States of America. But now she is a teacher at Hillbrook School, sometime in Jayapura. So let's give a big applause to Miss Jayapura Brown. Okay, thank you. So our deepest gratitude to the pronouncer to dedicate their time and expertise to succeed our event. We would like to remind you that the decision of the panel of the judge will be final and cannot be questioned. To my esteemed participants, in order to run this competition smoothly and fairly, let's review together some important rules. The first, in your hand there must be only marker and tissue or eraser. Is it on your hand now? Alright, good. The next one, you will get 20 words from the word list that we have sent to you. And you have to write it correctly in your whiteboard. The time given is only 10 seconds to write after the pronouncer says the word 2 times. You will hear the instruction, raise your board, then you have to raise your board. Raise your board, please. Okay. And when you hear the instruction, clean your board. You may put down the board and erase it faster. Menghapusnya yang cepat sekali. Karena nanti akan dilanjutkan dengan next word, itu artinya pronouncer will say the next word and you have to do it carefully. Jadi menghapusnya nggak usah lama-lama. Jadi menghapusnya nggak perlu lama-lama. Okay? Is there any question? No question, sorry. If there is one more potential, the more than one potential lowest scoring finalist, so we will have the knockout or we call it tie break. In the tie break, you will only hear one word twice, and the knockout participants, you have to raise your board, and you have to write it in 10 seconds again, and raise your board. When you hear the instruction, raise your board. The participant who writes the words correctly, you will go in advance, but if you make a mistake, then you will be eliminated. Thank you. And the knockout will be conducted until there are 5 finalists to the final round. I hope all participants can understand with these regulations. Let's take a start and use our participants to go into the competition and show your best. Without further ado, let's begin starting the competition Wali Kota Jayapura 2025. Okay, for the first word, it's an example. Is you can check every marker and everyone will check the marker. The pronouncer will say the words and you have to write it. You ready?
Beyond. Beyond.
Why is your Okay, that's the way how we will conduct the study priority. Let's go for it.
Mr. Luca, please.
Okay, for each other, please.
Thank you.
Okay, the first word.
Chew. Chew.
What is your problem? Next word.
Alien. Alien.
What is your problem?
Julie, please in the front, the finish checking, please. Julie. Clean your word.
Next word.
Match. Match.
What is your problem?
Mr. Juna and Zia. Zia. Finish checking.
No?
Zia. Clean your word.
Next word.
Music. Music.
What is your problem?
Lebih cepat aja, Mas.
Checker, please be faster. Renewable.
Next word.
Think. Think.
Jayapura.
Cici Juna. Renewable.
Next word.
Choose. Choose.
Jayapura.
And then renewable.
Next word.
Invite. Invite.
Jayapura.
Renewable.
Next word.
Tiptoe. Tiptoe.
Wali. Jayapura.
Dispio. Juna. Renewable.
Next word.
Cartoon. Cartoon.
Jayapura.
Renewable.
Next word.
Support. Support.
Jayapura.
Radio board.
Next word.
Through. Through. Radio board.
Next word.
Criminal. Criminal. Radio board.
Next word.
Mattress. Mattress. Radio board.
Next word.
Bookstore. Bookstore. Radio board.
Next word.
Chemistry. Chemistry. Radio board.
Next word.
Hair dryer. Hair dryer. Next to is Hannah, Juna, Zinizia. Clean your board.
Next word.
Dishwasher. Dishwasher.
Raise your board now.
Lizia.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Electrician. Electrician.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Savannah. Savannah.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Program. Program.
Raise your board now. Okay, you can leave your board. Well done. Thank you so much for participating in 20 words. Let's give applause to you. Okay, thank you. So all checkers, please get them to this position, and for the others, for the participants, remain seats because we will determine 5 finalists to be on the final. Wait a minute. How do you feel? Are you ready to be on the final? Yes. Oh, I love the spirit. Yes, you have to be ready on the final. Who will be the top 5? Raise your hand. Nobody's going to be there. just for the information for everyone, informasi ya. Jadi nilai hari ini adalah gabungan nilai dari kemarin minggu lalu yang teman-teman sudah melakukan oral spelling akan dikombinasikan dengan nilai yang sekarang dan akan jadilah itu nilai hasil akhir dari teman-teman. Nanti kita akan umumkan 5 finalis yang akan menuju final. Semoga itu adalah harapan teman-teman semua. Sementara masih dihitung berapa nilai yang akan keluar dan siapa yang akan menjadi finalis untuk 5 nanti. Can I know what's your name? Henry, how do you feel about this spelling bee competition? Can you share me? Are you ready to be on the final? We don't know who's the finalist, but I'm sure that it will be one of you. I saw you that you look so spiritual in this competition. Is that right? What's your name, bro? What do you feel about this competition? Nervous. But are you sure to be on the final today? Why? Please be optimistic. Yes, this is me, mister. Whatever happened, but you have done the best. And welcome to this little boy. What do you feel? Because your brother is already on the top 5. What about you?
I'm nervous.
But do you think you will be on the top 5?
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So yeah, thank you for you guys here. The good news is there will be no tie break, so we will directly call your 5 finalists from your level. So for the first one, okay, I will call 5 of you. Please, if your name is mentioned, come to the stage because we will take the picture together and give an answer. I would like to call the participants' name. Joshua, Aura, Merita, Bakar Besi. Please, have the report. And the next one, Priyanka, Aurora, Almahira, Priyanka. And the next one, Jocelyn, Leonie, Natamas, Simanjunta. And Aidan Rashid Abdul Ghani. And last, will be the highest score. Let's call Johannes Perdana Bumi. Okay, for all finalists, please come to the stage. Wow. Okay, come to the stage, guys. You can get right in there. Okay. And you will take photo with Miss Daniel Brown. And for the others, yeah, today is not your day, but you still have the chance in the next year. So, jangan kapok untuk join spelling bee lagi dari Wali Kota saat mendatang. Oke, teman-teman yang tidak dipanggil di atas boleh kemas-kemas. Di barangnya dibawa pulang kecuali whiteboardnya. Silakan dipersilakan untuk meninggalkan tempat dan menikmati konsumsi yang didapatkan. Thank you for the participation. Good luck for you in the future. Can you come here?
Wah, bahaya sekali.
Ini mau namanya apa yang dalam ini?
Nama. Biasa namanya di bawahnya garis besar gitu.
Tadi tuh yang Homer. Oh saya ya. Kita udah benar semua tapi bikin yang salah.
Sekarang mereka udah bisa meninggalkan.
Oke. Competition, see you in the final. Wait for the final ya. Iya, nanti. Masuk. Tata dulu tuh anak-anak.
Welcome to our participant for STA. Teman-teman silakan cari namanya sesuai dengan mereka di tag-tagnya.
The oral one. Yeah. I have collected some resources.
Cari nomor meja yang sesuai dengan name tag-nya.
Bagus dia lah.
Someone will confirm to the registration. Yes, someone will.
Namanya yang ada tulisannya A9, D5 atau yang lainnya. Huruf sama angka itu nomor tempat duduknya, silakan dicari. Nomornya bukan nomornya yang dibalik yang ada A10, B1. Nomor tempat duduknya ini I6. Ini nomornya D10. Ayo cari nomornya yang ini E5 itu nomor tempat duduknya cari. E5 berada di mana ya? Belakang. This one F. Oke. Okay, let's find the name. This is your chair number. 11, cari 11. Yang sudah dapat tempat duduk boleh dicek markernya, boleh dicek tulis. Oke, tulis hapus. Karena nanti teman-teman tulisnya cepat dan hapusnya cepat juga. Latihan tulis cepat, hapus cepat. Oke, let's go. Cek marker, tulis identitasnya di pojok kiri. Nomor ID-nya yang warna merah ditulis di pojok kiri atas. check tulis. Cek tulis dulu, hapus, cek tulis cepat, hapus cepat. Yes, correct. Tempat duduknya yang ada kombinasi huruf dan angka di lempengnya, di tempat duduknya. Nah, ini yang mesti betul. Tulisnya yang besar dan jelas. Kenapa? Spidolnya dicek, kalau spidolnya tidak berfungsi dengan baik, boleh diinfokan. Kalau ada guru pendampingnya, boleh ditanyakan ke guru pendampingnya supaya dibantu smarter. Coba tulisnya harus bukan harus tapi kita sarankan pakai huruf kapital. Teman-teman tahu huruf kapital, huruf besar. Supaya apa? Supaya nanti tidak ada yang salah baca. Kalau salah baca nanti dia salah, yang mungkin teman-teman dapat poin. Jadi tulis yang besar dan jelas. Huruf A, huruf U itu harus ada bedanya, biar nanti nggak salah. Tulis nomor ID-nya. Pakai huruf yang rapi dan bisa kebaca. Kalau Mister boleh kasih ide, pakai huruf besar. Huruf kapital biar apa namanya yang menilai nggak salah baca.
Miss Gracie. Miss Gracie. Kita akan segera memulai. Orang tua boleh menunggu di luar. Kita tunggu akan dulu. Terima kasih. Terima kasih. Bye. Say bye to mommy. Bye bye.
Okay, let's focus on the game, guys. Oke, semuanya yang angkat tangan udah bagus. Malika sama Bu Wali masing-masing karena perlombaan akan segera dimulai. Okay, I need everyone keep silent before we start the competition. So I would like to say good morning, everybody. Suaranya kurang kenceng ya. Good morning, everybody. Kami bilang Wali Kota Jayapura 2025, teman-teman bilang be the champions yang wajar. Oke, Wali Kota Jayapura 2025. Alright, thank you. Let's give us a beautiful. Okay, welcome to the 2021 Strategy Competition Wali Kota Jayapura 2025. It is an honor for me to be your host for today's strategy competition. Before we begin the competition, let's first get to know well the pronouncer for this time. He is an American. His surname has been generous in Bible translation. Let's give a big applause to Mr. Craig Shepard. Thank you, Mr. Craig. Alright, two more distinct participants. Teman-teman yang diperhatikan dengarkan baik-baik, because Mister akan bacakan peraturan lomba sebagaimana peraturan sebelumnya. For the first rules, you must bring your blackboard marker and whiteboard or eraser with you. Adik? Sudah ya, semuanya ada lengkap. Terima kasih. And 20 words will be read out from the provided word list reference for the participants to spell in writing. And the time given is only 10 seconds for each word. Nanti teman-teman hanya dapat 10 detik untuk menulis perkataannya. Jadi manfaatkan betul 10 detik itu. Dimulai kapan? Start from the pronouncer say the word for the second time. Because pronouncer nanti akan ucapin 2 kali. Setelah 2 kali akan dihitung 10 detik. Ketika 10 detik sudah beres, you have to raise your board. Raise your board. Angkat whiteboardnya tinggi supaya bisa kelihatan sama tim checker, penilai. Nah, harus raise your board. Boleh turun lagi kalau sudah ada yang clear your board. Nah, kalau turun board baru turun. Jadi kalau menggunakan your board jangan diturunin, tetap diangkat dulu. There will be tie break. Akan ada tie break nanti kalau ada skor yang sama dengan nilai rendah yang sama. So, hanya tie break hanya untuk peserta yang mendapatkan nilai terbawah. Di dalam tie break nanti, the pronouncer will say the word only once. sorry, the pronouncer will say the word twice, sama dua kali, tetapi waktunya juga sama 10 detik. Diangkat whiteboardnya setelah mendengar raise your board dan diturunkan setelah ada instruksi clean your board. Ejaan yang benar, correct spelling, the participant with correct spelling will advance to the next round. Yang salah nanti akan otomatis tereliminasi.
Knockout hanya untuk mencari 5 finalist. Partisipan tidak memahami peraturannya, knockout hanya untuk 5. Competition very soon, tapi sebelum dimulai nanti kita akan uji coba dulu dengan satu kata dan seperti itu.
Okay guys, so let's not focus and let's get ready to start, and I wish all participants good luck in the competition and do your best. Without any further ado, let's begin the spelling bee competition Wali Kota Jayapura 2025. The first word for example will be pronounced by Mr. Gray. Let's get ready. This is the example. Example word.
Beyond. Beyond.
Ratio board. Miss Gigi, is that done? Is that done? Clean your board.
Okay, the first word.
Web. Web.
Raise your board now.
Gina, Desember.
Okay, before we continue, remember, siapa yang sekarang pengen keluar dan mau ikut lomba, boleh raise your hand. Ada yang mau keluar, gak mau ikut lomba? Gak mau, benar. Ada lagi yang mau keluar aja, gak mau ikut lomba? Sekarang peraturannya kalau mau ikut harus diam, tenang dan listen, okay? Kalau tidak dengar, it's okay. You have the next word, okay? Coba ditulis sebenarnya kalian. Can we continue? I think it's my voice.
Next word. Call. Call.
Raise your voice now.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Draw. Draw.
Raise your voice now.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Give. Give. Raise your voice now.
Clean
Clean your board. Next word. Kite. Kite.
Raise your voice now.
Clean
Clean your board. Next word.
Nine. border.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Show. Show. Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Taxi. Taxi. Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word. Block. Block.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Floor. Floor. Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Melon. Melon. Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Point. Point.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word. Skate. Skate.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word. Market. Market.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word. Peanut. Peanut.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word. Rabbit. Rabbit.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Winner.
Winner.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word. Yellow. Yellow.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Next word. Family. Family.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
The
The last word.
Correct.
Correct.
Raise your board now.
Clean your board.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Well
Well
done.
done. You have got 20 words for this validated round.
Let's
Let's
give
give
a
a
applause
praise
to
to
yourself.
yourself. But you remain on your seat. Tetap tempat duduknya dulu karena Mister akan mengumumkan siapakah 5 orang yang akan ke final round. Yes, tunggu sebentar.
Are you
Are
ready
you
to
ready
the
to the
final
final
round?
round?
Siapa
Siapa
nih
nih yang kira-kira
aku
aku
pasti
pasti
masuk
masuk
nih?
besar nih?
Angkat
Angkat
tangannya.
tangannya. Sampai dipikirkan final David ya. Harus percaya diri teman-teman ya. Masuk besar lah pasti gitu ya. Tapi hasilnya nunggu nanti ya. How do you feel? Do you answer all correct? Thank you so much. Okay, wait a minute. Oke, sudah ada jawabannya di sana teman-teman. Kira-kira mana yang salah ya? Tadi yang tulis benar semua salah satu. Benar semua. Oke. So sudah siap jadi finalis 5 orang. Oh, kalau benar semua berarti kemungkinan teman-teman masuk jadi top 5 yang akan bermain lagi nanti setelah ada informasi nanti. Wow. What do you think about the vocabulary? Is it hard or easy or medium? Very easy. Yeah, easy. Okay. Medium. Ada yang bilang susah nggak? It's easy ya. You use it every day. Yes. Like your level. So, we are going to call you 5 people.
Sebelumnya boleh teman-teman yang belum bertugas di depan ada teman-teman SMP mau masuk mungkin 4 orang. Maybe like from the breeders is possible. Yeah. Boleh ya dibantu ya Shazar. Oke.
Okay, finally. Okay, my voice loud. Can you hear my voice? Okay, very good. Okay, so I will call the next participant who will be in a final round. Let's call for the first 5. I want to call the name, please come to the stage. Nanti ke panggung foto bareng sama announcer. Yang pertama, I would like to call Janice Eleanor. Next one, Diego Rafael Nyata Wijaya. Mark Darren Lelewa. Elin Natania Nyata Wijaya. And the last one, Arkana Hamid Nurros. Please come to the stage. Wow. Oke ya, buat teman-teman ini adalah skor gabungan dari hari ini dan yang minggu lalu teman-teman ikuti. Dan inilah top 5 kali ini. Terima kasih. Oke, yang papan di sini dulu. Yang oke, Okay, we Oke, teman-teman yang selain yang 5 tetap di sini dulu. Oke, Alin dan teman-temannya di sini dulu. Oke, jangan meninggalkan tempat. Janice. Halo, Janice. Yang 5 orang di sini dulu. Kembali lagi ke panggung dulu. Halo. Yang 5 orang di sini dulu. Yang lainnya boleh mas-mas yang 5 orang dulu.
Janice.
Oke, Janice mas di sini dulu. Oke, yang lainnya boleh meninggalkan ruangan untuk makan siang. Bawa semua peralatannya, wajibnya jangan. Oke, tisu dan semuanya boleh dibawa dulu. Terima kasih hari ini dulu harinya teman-teman. Tahun depan masih ada sekali lagi. Kita tunggu partisipasi lagi. Wali Kota Jayapura 2026. Terima kasih semuanya. Silakan yang sudah mendapatkan dulu dengan cek nomornya, tulis, hapus, tulis identitas. Nomor kursi adalah nomor kombinasi huruf dan angka. Nomor ID yang ditulis di spelling board adalah yang berwarna merah. Silahkan dicari tempat duduknya, A barisan depan, disusul D yang belakang dan seterusnya. Oke, silakan dicek nomor kode, di resepnya dan sebagainya. Pastikan yang ada di meja yang boleh ada di meja teman-teman adalah nama tulis, menghapus, kalau yang boleh. Setelah itu silakan menyebar di bawah atau dititipkan. Silakan dicek.
Remind you once again, ID number is the red one. Nomor ID ditulis di pojok kiri atas yang berwarna merah. Nomor kursi adalah nomor kombinasi angka dan huruf.
Nomor ID nomor yang berwarna merah di name-tag-nya masing-masing. Cek marker, cek penghapus, coba tulis cepat, menghapus cepat. Karena nanti kita akan bermain dengan page yang cepat. Page-nya nanti cepat, silakan. Nomor ID nomor yang berwarna merah di name-tag-nya masing-masing. Di whiteboard cukup ditulis nomor ID saja, tidak perlu tulis nama, yang penting ID-nya jelas supaya nanti bisa dilihat oleh tim penilai. Kita sarankan teman-teman use the capital letter because it's visible to everyone. Huruf kapital dan jelas supaya nanti terbaca. Tidak boleh mencontek dan sebagainya. Kalau ada gerakan yang kita anggap itu mencontek, maka tidak akan dihitung sebagai poin. Jadi fokus pada pekerjaan teman-teman sendiri. Oke, bagi yang tidak membawa marker, boleh info ke panitia. Boleh kita pinjami dulu. Kalau ini boleh. Dan before sebelumnya kita mohon maaf karena udah setelah SMP menggunakan masalah pembangunan di desa wisata, please forgive us. Cek kambing. Oke, semuanya. Checker, everything is ready. Miss Desti, oke.
Miss Cika here.
Miss Cika.
Miss Mega. Miss Vita. Only Vita.
Okay, so good afternoon everyone. Oh my god, have you got your lunch? Kosongnya nggak ada. Oke, sekali lagi ya. Oke, good afternoon everyone. Okay, welcome to the preliminary round of spelling bee competition Wali Kota Cup Jayapura 2025. Okay, when I say Wali Kota Cup Jayapura 2025, please say be the champions. Ready? Let me say once again, Wali Kota Cup Jayapura 2025. Okay, thank you. Before we apologize for you guys because we have a little delay to start this. But that's okay. Let's get ready. Okay, it's an honor for me to be the host for your competition today. But before we begin, let's first get to know about our pronouncer for this time. He is an American. He's serving as a missionary in Bible translation. So, let's give a big applause to Mr. Greg Sheffer. Thank you, Mr. Greg. Okay, our deepest gratitude to the pronouncer to dedicate their time and expertise so our event will be successful in the future. To remind everyone that the decision that the panel of the judges will be the final and cannot be questioned. To esteemed participants, in order to run this competition smoothly and fairly, so let's review together some important rules. Of course, first you have a black marker and also the tissue or eraser. Is it on your hand? And you will get 20 words from the reference word list, and you have to spell it in written. The time given for each word is 10 seconds after the pronouncer say the word for the second time. So the pronouncer will say the word 2 times and 10 seconds only provided. After 10 seconds, you have to raise your board. Can you raise your board now? Raise your board. So you have to keep your board raised until you hear the instruction, clean your board. Okay, when you see the clean your board, the word board down. If there is more than one potential lower scoring finalist with the same score, so we will have the knockout round or we call it tie break. In a tie break, the pronouncer will say a word twice, and you have to write it in 10 seconds. You will hear the instruction raise your board, and also you will hear the instruction clean your board. Only participants with the correct spelling or correct writing will go in advance. For those who make a mistake, so you will be eliminated. Because the knockout round only help to get 5 finalists to the final round. I hope that all participants can understand and comply with this regulation. You ready? Okay, so let's get ready. And I wish participants good luck in the competition and please do your best. Without any further ado, we will try this with the example word, try to write it and erase it as fast as possible. Let's begin the spelling bee competition. The first sample word.
Beyond.
Young.
Raise your vote. Clean your board. Okay, so this is how we will do the spelling competition. The first word.
Brain. Brain.
Raise your board. Clean your board. Next word.
Flood. Flood.
Raise your board. Clean your board. Next word.
Debate. Debate.
Raise your board. Clean your board. Next word.
Degree. Degree.
Raise your board. Clean your board. Next word.
Snorkel. Snorkel.
Raise your board. Clean your board. Next word.
Subject. Subject.
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word. College. College.
Clean your board.
Next word. Healthy. Healthy. Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Motorway. Motorway.
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Customer. Customer.
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Wildfire. Wildfire.
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Audience. Audience.
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Creative. Creative.
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Centipede. Centipede.
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Signature. Signature.
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Ambulance. Ambulance.
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word.
Gymnasium. Gymnasium.
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
Next word.
ingredient, ingredient,
Raise your board.
Clean your board.
The last word.
requirements, requirements,
Clean your board.
Well done. Give applause to you. Okay, wow. 20 words finished in 30 minutes. How do you feel, guys? Are you sure you'll be on the top 5? Who is sure to be top 5 today? Oh my God, why you are so optimistic? Must be me. Okay, so we are waiting for those who will be in the final round. We only take 5. Just to remind you guys, this score is accumulated score from last week when we have oral, and we combine it to this score, and it will be your last score. And we only take 5 finalists to be the final round, and we'll play once again in the final round. Okay, still waiting for that. If there is more than one participant, we got the solution, so we will have a tie break from everyone. Masih menunggu hasil akhir dari teman-teman semua. Boleh tak ya saya nanya ke salah satu? What do you feel about this competition? Have you done with us? I think I done with us. Are you sure to be top 5 today? Not sure. Hi, you have already done with us, so just be sure. Okay. Now I ask you the girls like you come to okay. I want to ask you, what do you feel about this? How do you prepare and anything about this maybe? Can you tell us? If you can't use English, you can use Bahasa Indonesia, okay? How do you prepare this? Do you study all the way or? Okay, and are you sure to be the top 5 today? Okay, I didn't find the one who feels so confident to be the top 5. Can you find once again? I want to get to the boy in the different outfits here. Yes. Can Can I know how do you feel this and how do you feel? And how many percent you can be in the top 5?
To be honest, I think we'll bump along 5 will do.
So, will you be in the top 5 today?
No, I think so. But I think we will. The one in the red shirt over there.
Do you want to be the red shirt over there? Okay, I want to go there then. Wow. He's not confident, but he says his friend will be in the top 5. Oh, that's I got the endorsement from your friend Joe, so how do you feel? Will you be in the top 5 today? Okay, that's good. Okay, by the way, that's the keyword for today, and what do you think? Can you make it all 100%? Or maybe you make mistakes so you can check by yourself. Okay, so did we get the final? Yes. Tiebreaker. Okay, so the good news is no tiebreak, so we directly get 5 of you on the top 5. So I want to call you, if it's your name come here, we will take a picture together with the pronouncer as well. With everyone else, please stay here. So for the first 5, we want to call Kizya Baya Tambunan. Jirasan Jiritan. And then Father Mulia Al-Hadid. Adila Sabah Aulia. Come to the stage. And I can say the top 1 will be Bradley Aurelio Tan. Oh. So here is the top 5. So we are going to take picture with all of you guys. The first picture maybe secret, maybe you can comment them. Okay, we take picture with the pronouncer and we will take picture with you all guys too. Okay, so everyone please stand and please want to take a picture from the stage. So everyone can stand up and say hello to the camera. Your face will be visible guys. You can stand up and let's see the camera. Top 5 stay here, and for the others, thank you very much for participating in the spelling bee. You have done your best. You only have the bad memory, but not the bad life. Let's try again next year in Wali Cup 2026. Thank you so much. So you can bring all belonging to your head, not the white police. Thank you. Just bring your belonging. Okay.
Thank you guys.
Miss, get ready. Setting the final.
Okay, let's set the final for final. Miss, kita masak terus.
Mr. Kirin, Mr. After this, kita hidup dengan Mr. Kirin setelah itu untuk kata kerja.
Tapi kalau orang sudah mengikuti saya learn this one, right? You know how to use Apple? Yeah. It's like
Biarin kita yang ngatur.
I know, finally makes sense.
see everyone here. Well, we're about to start, but there are some things we need to wait, so please excuse us. Since we haven't got any break so far, since it's going on and on, I think some of the staff need to go to the restroom currently, so we're calling everybody to come back. So, maybe we're waiting for our pronouncers and judges. Since it's final, there are going to be 2 of them. So we're still waiting for Miss Daniela to come here, and Miss Yuna is calling her. Before we go on, maybe I'd love to ask, how do you guys feel after the preliminary round and maybe finally go to the final round? Okay, so maybe we should say hi to our finalists first. Okay, I will call one by one. If I call your name, please stand up and sit on the hot seat. Okay, let me call the first. Is it? Oh, it's baby, right? So let's see, the first finalist. Oh no, not that one. Hi, everyone, do you wonder why we have that? Oh, it's open buzzer. Yeah, can you explain? You must be listening to our technical meeting so well.
When there's more than 2 players that have the same scores, they're gonna have an open buzzer round. The pronouncer will say the word two times, and then the fastest player that pressed the button first will select.
Exactly. So that's for our tie break. We're focusing on the dominance after the accuracy probably, and then for the tie break, if we still got the same score, we will go with the open buzzer. So this is a new thing. Maybe next year our buzzer is gonna be full open buzzer. We don't know. It's a trial. I hope you guys enjoyed today's final. Oh, is there like here? Hi. So we still have Mr. Craig and Miss Daniela as our pronouncer and judges at the same time for today. And I'll be your host for the final. My name is Miss Tigras, so nice to have some of you here again. I see so many familiar faces. Okay, now let's go to our finalists. I would love to call the first one. We have Joshua Alpha Meditara from SD Kristen Dalam Kudus Kotaraja. I'm sorry. Joshua, would you like to stand up here first? Yeah, okay. Next we have Bianca Aurora from SD Alisan Yatis Kotaraja. Oh, Kotaraja, rule the world. Okay. Let's see the next one. Jocelyn Leonata from SD Papua Harapan Sentani. I remember her. Next we have Aida Nasional Abdulghani from SD Hidayat Gurutayun Amipura. Oh, I think this also got top 5 in another competition. Do you think so? Yeah. The last but not least, Johannes Fernandez
stage and finally get their words. Okay? Alright? So, let's start with Johannes. Can you do like a ball? No, a ball there. Can you find a ball? Yes, inside. Okay, what's your number? Three. Johannes, number 3. Write that down. Don't put it back. Take it. 5 for Aina. Number 1. Maybe it's not only a number. Number 2. It's only number 4 left, right? Yeah. Oh, it's hard. Oh, okay, finally. Number 4. Number 4. Thank you. Now you can give it back. Put it back. Yes. Okay, yes, have you Justin? Oh, this is Justin. It's number 1.
Okay, so now, finalists, please seat based on the order. Number 1, sit on number 1, number 2, and number 3, number 4, and so on. Okay, and this is our order. Now, before we go to our rules and mechanism, please welcome to our judges and pronouncer. Okay.
So please welcome for our judge today, Miss Daniela. Please stand up and have your seat here. Miss Daniela will be our judge today. I believe you've seen her in the preliminary round previously.
And for our pronouncer today, we have Mr. Craig Suffer. Okay. So, maybe we can have a sound first for our pronouncers, so the finalists are ready with how Mr. Craig pronounce words. Okay, maybe Mr. Craig, would you like to say a word or 2 words for them before we go?
Yep, I'm happy to be here and excited to judge this competition. Hopefully you can understand me well.
Okay, thank you. Now let's go to our rules and mechanism. This kind of. Okay, so as for the previous year, we
have 10 sets of the questions, and the finalists will choose their envelope there. It contains A to G letters as always, and then each letter will decide the set of words that you will get. Each contestant will get 9 words to spell, and a minute will be given to spell words given with the form word, letter, word. Remember, it must be word, letter, word. If you still have 1 minute and you didn't use the word, letter, word form, then we will ask you to repeat. Can you repeat the word, letter, word if you still have the time? Okay, so not to waste your time, please just go directly with the word, letter, word. Okay, for this year we have a bit maybe different. Previously we always have the synonym, but we found that it must be hard for the SDA to get the synonym. For example, we have lazy, but the synonym is slothful, which is harder for them. So we decided
to go with definition. Instead of ask for the synonym, you can ask for the definition. So the definition has been adjusted based on the level, so it will be easier, hopefully, and help the finalists. And other than that, you still can ask for the best form and example sentences. Final round, each correct spelling by finalists will receive 1 point if correct and 0 if incorrect. The participant will with the highest score will be the champion, and then followed by the second and the third. If there is a tie in points, a tie-break round will be held using an open buzzer or rebuttal round. Okay. Maybe you don't have to explain more for the rebuttal. I will explain it later if we have the rebuttal round. Maybe we can now go to the next. Let's have the finalists to choose their envelope. Start from number 1. Jocelyn, please take your envelope. So what's your age? Okay. Jocelyn got age. Okay, Jocelyn, please take your microphone. Okay, ready?
Check. Which one is louder? I think mine.
I might just be quiet. I'll talk loud.
Okay. I'm ready. Jocelyn, ready. Everyone please be quiet. Our first finalist, Jocelyn, the floor is yours.
Water.
Water. W-A-T-E-R. Water. Teach. T-E-A-C-H. Teach. Shield. S-H-I-E-L-D. Shield.
Season.
S-E-A-S-O-N. Season.
Noodles.
N-O-O-D-L-E-S. Noodles.
Retreat.
R-E-T-R-E-A-T. Retreat.
Chapter. C-H-A-P-T-E-R. Chapter. Triangle.
T-R-I-A-N-G-L-E. Triangle.
Handwriting.
H-A-N-D-W-R-I-T-I-N-G. Handwriting.
Okay, that was quick. Just making sure if you answer before the pronouncer finish the second word, then run answer will not repeat for you, okay? So it means that you've already heard once and you're sure about your answer. Is that clear? Yeah? Okay. Alright, the next finalist. Bianca, please take your envelope. F, group F.
Ready? Let's start.
First word is touch.
Touch. T-O-U-C-H. Touch.
Unread. Unread.
Unread. U-N-R-E-A-D. Unread.
Polite.
Polite. P-O-L-I-T-E. Polite.
Repair. Repair.
Repair. R-E-P-A-I-R. Repair.
Strong.
Strong. S-T-R-O-N-G. Strong.
Uniform.
Uniform. U-N-I-F-O-R-M. Uniform.
Property.
Property. P-R-O-P-E-R-T-Y. Property.
Insecure.
Insecure. I-N-S-E-C-U-R-E. Insecure.
Kind-hearted. Kind-hearted.
Definition?
Definition? Having a good heart.
Calm-hearted. C-A-L-L-I-N-G-H-E-A-R-T-D-E-D.
Okay, then it was the last word. Thank you, Bianca. It's
Okay, that was our second finalist. So we move on to our third. Oh, by the way, let me ask my friend over there. Let's go with our third finalist. Okay. Please take your envelope. So Johannes got envelope E. Envelope E. Please check your mic.
Check. Okay, please pronounce it. The first word.
Plant. Plant.
Plant.
plant.
Bright. Bright.
Bright. B-R-I-G-H-T. Bright.
Follow. Follow.
Follow. F-O-L-L-O-W. Follow.
Secret. Secret.
Secret. S-E-C-R-E-T. Secret.
Coffee. Coffee.
Coffee. C-O-F-E-E. Coffee.
Gifted. Gifted.
Gifted. G-I-F-T-E-D. Gifted.
Pending. Pending.
Definition.
Definition is waiting to be decided.
Pending. P-E-N-D-Y. Pending.
Activity. Activity.
Activity. A-C-T-I-V-I-T-Y. Activity.
Disappointed. Disappointed.
Disappointed. D-I-S-P-O-I-N-T-E-D. Disappointed.
Your Royal Highness. Great job!
Okay, the next, now our fourth finalist, please take your envelope. Alright, Joshua got Group C. Group C.
Ready? Oh, Mr. Usman. Check. Check your mic first. Check. Okay. Good. Good to go? Right. Your first word is
Shiny. Shiny.
Shiny. S-H-I-N-Y. Shiny.
Genius. Genius.
Genius. G-E-N-I-O-U-S. Genius.
Reason. Reason.
Reason. R-E-A-S-O-N. Reason.
Single. Single.
Single. S-I-N-G-L-E. Single.
Rooster. Rooster.
Rooster. R-O-O-S-T-E-R. Rooster.
Because. Because.
Because. B-E-C-A-U-S-E. Because.
Hundred. Hundred.
Hundred. H-U-N-D-R-E-D. Hundred.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal.
Rehearsal. R-E-H-A-R-S-E-L. Rehearsal.
Embarrassed. Embarrassed.
Embarrassed. E-M-B-R-A-C-E. Embarrassed. Thank you.
The last but not least, please take your envelope. Group B. Group B, okay. Ida, please check your mic. Check. Ready? Yeah.
Your first word.
Heart. Heart.
Heart. H-E-A-R-T. Heart.
Stove. Stove.
Stove. S-T-O-V-E. Stove.
Child. Child.
Child. C-H-I-L-D. Child.
Beauty. Beauty.
Beauty. B-E-A-U-T-Y. Beauty.
Dinner. Dinner.
Dinner. D-I-N-N-E-R. Dinner.
Stomach. Stomach.
Stomach. S-T-O-M-A-C-H. Stomach.
Baseball. Baseball.
Baseball. B-A-S-E-B-A-L-L. Baseball.
Difficult. Difficult.
Difficult. D-I-F-F-I-C-U-L-T. Difficult.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. U-N-B-E-L-I-E-V-I-A-B-L-E. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, that's nice. All right. So now we will check to our score. Do we have to do this or not? Let's see. It's fine. Okay, so turns out we need to go with
two tiebreaks to decide the second and the fourth, I guess. Yeah, the second and the fourth. Sorry, second and third, fourth and fifth. So maybe later I will explain for you for the rules and mechanism for the tiebreak. Yeah, can you go to the previous sebelumnya slide? Alright, here's the open buzzer mechanism. Later, those finalists who got the same score have to compete on the open buzzer round, which where we will provide 5 words there, and you need to answer those words by pressing this button first. Okay? And I will mention probably the first finalists who don't need to go through this tiebreak. And we have, maybe Zulfa will tell us who don't need to go to the tiebreak and can just watch it. It's Jocelyn. Alright, Jocelyn, you might have your seat. Okay, so now, Zulfa, maybe we can go with the fourth and the fifth here. Okay, let's see. Okay, can you call their names? Okay, so it's Johannes and Joshua. Okay, Johannes and Joshua will go first. you can stand up here and check the bell.
Maybe we can go with this over here. I will be here, alright? Okay. So, hear me out. Later, the pronouncer will say the word twice, okay? And if you press the button before the pronouncer finishes saying the second words or the second pronouncer, so it means you need to directly spell it. And the spelling must go with the previous form, the same word, letter, word. But in a tie break, they cannot ask for any assistance. So after you press the button, it means you're ready to spell. Okay? Here is the tricky part. Later on, if you can answer correctly, you will get 1 point. But if you press it and you answer incorrectly, so you will lose 1 point. And it will be from your previous final score. Okay? So, any question? Let's try the bell first. Luckily, we tried the bell first. So the bell will be able to be pressed again after the 5 seconds after the before the previous one. Okay? Bisa lagi dipencet, nanti kalau sudah 5 detik baru bisa dipencet lagi. Oke, sekarang coba lagi. Can you? Alright, works. Wait. Okay, you turn it for. Okay, so until it's done. Okay, now. Alright. Jadi akan ada jeda waktu. Jadi tidak akan ada yang bersamaan. And for the envelope, the adjudicators or the judge will choose it themselves. Okay? Other than that, every word will only be played once. Jadi hanya bisa 1 kali di play. Kalau misalkan yang satu sudah jawab salah, tidak akan dimainkan lagi. Kita akan main kata yang lain. Begitu. Sekarang. Ready? Can you ask for assistance? No. How do you answer the question if you want to answer? Press. Okay. And how do you spell? Okay. And can you answer the question that has been pressed by your opponent? No. Alright. Clear? Okay, let's start our first time break for today. And sure. Okay, let's go with the first word.
Relate. Relate.
Relate. R-E-L-A-T-E. Relate. 1 point.
Handle. Handle.
Handle. H-A-N-D-L-E. Handle. Correct.
Country. Country.
That's so quick. Country. C-O-U-N-T-R-Y. Country.
country. I think those are the 3 words. Do we need to go on? Okay, maybe we can leave your chance. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Next.
Lipstick. Lipstick.
Lipstick. Lipstick. Lipstick.
Okay, lipstick. And the last word.
Imagination.
Imagination. IMAGINATION. Imagination.
That's the number. Great for the last one. That's the longest one. Okay, so now I think we have the decision. Thank you so much for Johannes and Joshua. You guys did a really great job. Now you may have your seat. You may be the audience now. And because we have the second tie break for Bianca and Aida. Please check your bell. Oh, I don't want to go with the one. Okay. Bianca, try your bell. Alright, both works. Confidently. Alright. Should we go with the first word? Wait. It feels like in games. Okay, the first word.
Pocket. Pocket.
Pocket. P-O-C-K-E-T. Pocket.
Correct.
Invent.
I-N-V-E-N-T. Invent. Oh, invent. I-N-V-E-N-T. Invent. Correct.
Prepare.
Prepare. P-R-E-P-A-R-E. Prepare. Okay.
Historical.
Historical. H-I-S-T-O-R-I-C-A-L. Historical. Correct.
Overloading.
Overloading. O-V-E-R-L-O-A-D-I-N-G. Overloading.
Excellent. Okay. How is it, Miss? We did another round? No need. Thank you so much for our top 5 finalists from STB. It was a wrap. That's very nice. Now you may come back to your seat. Do you still want to watch the next final, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so that's all. Music, please. Alright, so that's all for our final round for STB. By the way, I really want to hear what do you think, guys, with this round. Is it nice? Is it? What do you think of the round? It's better. It's good. Okay. It's exciting. So that's all for our final round for STB. Now we're going to proceed to the next final. Are the finalists here? Let's see.
SDA for today. Are the finalists here? Let me call. Arkana Hayub Nugros from SD Alexandria Kota Raja. Wow! Okay, please in the front seat. Yeah, on the front row, please. Ali Natania. Okay, stand up here. Ali Natania Nacha Wijaya from Papua National School. Mark Yananela from SD Papua Harapan Sentani. Diego Rafael Nacha Wijaya from Papua National School. Sorry, SD Papua National School. Janice Eleanor from SD Papua National School. Wow. Okay, so since all the finalists here, the audience are very excited. Now I will give the mic back to Mr. Bahaki. Please, the floor is yours.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Traso. So let's go to the final. We are going to witness the great talent of spelling the competitions. We have 5 here. So for the final, I would like to tell you the rules, guys. Kita mau kasih tahu aturan-aturannya untuk yang final ya. For the final, there will be. But before the final, today, the judge will be Miss Daniela Brown, and the pronouncer will be Mr. Craig Sheffer. So, let me tell you the rules about this final. There will be 10 set of questions, and we will choose one of them. How to choose one of them? We will have a number draw in Miss Citra there. Ada undian nomornya. Nanti ambil nomornya. Nomor itu menentukan teman-teman nanti jadi peserta pertama, kedua, ataukah yang ketiga, keempat, kelima. Setelah dapat nomor ujian itu, teman-teman nanti cek di envelope, ada amplop yang di sana, dan itu nanti soal yang akan dibacakan oleh the pronouncer. Oke? So let's take the number set first. Kita ambil ujian, nomornya dulu. Kita lihat, langsung ambil aja. Ambil bolanya, oke, nice question. Mr. Pupa dijelasin, ambil lepas dulu bolanya. Oke. Oke, you get why? Alright. Okay, so Janice, get what number are you? Number 4. Number 1 is Diego. Number 5 is Alin. Number 2 is Akana, and the last one, number 3 is Mark. Okay, so let's start to take the envelope. Okay, number 1. Okay, let me show you board, guys. So number again. Number 1 is. Okay, number 1 is Diego. Number 2 is Antana. Is it? Number 3 is Mark. Number 4, Janice. And number 5 will be Alin. Okay. Put it back. Thank you. So, number 1, have a seat, please. Is on the number 1 paling ujung. Duduk dulu. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now, okay. Number 1, you can come here. Take the envelope. Okay, pilih, bebas. Satu. Okay, let's go to here. Dibuka. Oke, nomornya apa? F. Grup F. Okay, let's go to the stage. Come to the stage, alright.
And check the microphone because you will sing in the microphone. Okay, try it. Can you check it? Check. Say something. Let's try it. Happy. Okay, happy. Thank you. Okay, are you ready? Diego?
Bird. B-I-R-D. Bird.
Shout. Shout.
Shout. S-H-O-U-T. Shout.
Towel. Towel.
Towel. T-O-W-E-L. Towel.
Peach. Peach.
Peach. P-E-A-C-H. Peach.
Slice. Slice.
Slice. S-L-I-C-E. Slice.
Letter. Letter.
Leather. L-E-T-T-E-R. Leather.
Dolphin. Dolphin.
Dolphin. D-O-L-P-H-I-N. Dolphin.
Negative. Negative.
N-E-G-A-T-I-V-E. Negative.
Meatballs. Meatballs.
Meatballs. M-E-A-T-B-A-L-L-S.
Congratulations. Let's go together. Okay, you can come back to your seat, please. Number 2, please take the envelope.
Okay, let's go. And to open the okay, the question is B. Question set B.
Check the microphone. Oh, wait a minute.
Test.
Okay, get ready. Let's start.
Lazy. Lazy.
Lavy. L-A-V-Y. Lavy.
Glad. Glad.
Glad. G-L-A-D-E. Glad.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
Enjoy. E-N-J-O-Y. Enjoy.
Wrong. Wrong.
Wrong. R-O-L-L. Wrong.
Camera. Camera.
Camera. C-A-M-E-R-A. Camera.
Jumper. Jumper.
Jumper. J-U-M-P-E-R. Jumper.
Thanks. Thanks.
L-A-T-E-S.
Romantic. Romantic.
Romantic. R-O-M-A-N-T-I-C. Romantic.
Yesterday. Yesterday.
Yesterday. Y-E-S-T-E-R-D-A-Y.
Okay, thank you. That's all right. Let's go number 3. Take the envelope, open up there. Yes, so to the judges. Yes. Okay, D. You got the D, right? Thank you. Now you can go to the stage, check the microphone. Ready? Let's get started.
Doll. Doll.
Duck. D-U-C-K. Duck.
Thumb. Thumb.
Thumb. T-H-U-M-B. Thumb.
Brave. Brave.
Brave. B-R-A-V-E. Brave.
Shark. Shark.
Shark. S-H-A-R-K. Shark.
Whisk. Whisk.
Wrist. W-R-I-S-T. Wrist.
Shorts. Shorts.
Shorts. S-H-O-R-T-S. Shorts.
Excited. Excited.
Excited. E-X-C-I-T-E-D. Excited.
Spinach. Spinach.
Spinach. S-P-I-N-A-C-H. Spinach.
Download. Download.
Download. D-O-W-N-L-O-A-D. Download.
Thank you. Yes. Let's get ready for the next number 4. Take the envelope. Yes, that's over there. A. Okay, you got a set of the question A. Okay, say something. All right. Ready? Let's get started.
Hope. Hope.
Hope. H-O-P-E. Hope.
Snap. Snap.
Snap. S-N-A-P. Snap.
Jeans. Jeans.
Jeans. J-E-A-N-S. Jeans.
Proud. Proud.
Proud. P-R-O-U-T. Proud.
Store. Store.
Store. S-T-O-R-E. Store.
Toast. Toast.
Toast. T-O-A-S-T. Toast.
Question. Question.
Question. Q
Question.
Swimsuit. Swimsuit.
Swimsuit. SWIMSUIT. Swimsuit.
Clipboard. Clipboard.
Clipboard. CLEAPORCN. Clipboard.
Thank you, Jerry. Sempre Avanti. The last turn will be number 5. And
Okay. Take the number. Take the envelope, I mean. Alright, so. C. Okay, we got a set of questions. C.
Test. Hello.
ready? Let's go. Okay, let's get started.
Corn. Corn.
Corn. CORN. Corn.
Knock. Knock.
Knock. KNOCK. Knock.
Watch. Watch.
Watch. WATCH. Watch.
Panic. Panic.
Panic. PANIC. Panic.
Dream. Dream.
Dream. DREAM. Dream.
Bitter. Bitter.
Bitter. BITTER. Bitter.
Message. Message.
Message. MESSAGE. Message.
Cardigan. Cardigan.
Cardigan. CARDIGON. Cardigan.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
Incorrect. INCORRECT. Incorrect.
Thank you. Let's move to those all my finalists. Okay, waiting for this one.
Okay, we have a tie break.
Alright, so we go to the tie break. I'm the tie break host. So I will try to explain, maybe some of you have been here. Sebelumnya udah pada di sini, sebelumnya mungkin, tapi akan saya coba jelaskan lagi secara singkat biar teman-teman diketahui. So first, Miss Citra is going to tell who don't need to go to the tie break round. Alright? I will call your name. If I call your name, you can go to the audience keys. Diego Rafael, Arkana Habibus, and Mark Guerin. Right? Yeah, and Mark Guerin. So the rest too, you guys need to do the tie break. Oh no, it's fun. Okay. How do you feel? How do you feel? It's your friends, right? Oh, your friends! Just think of playing. I'm competing against my best friend. Oh my god! I'm competing against my best friend!
We need to wait for 5 seconds before we finally can press another bell. That's it, okay? Jadi ada 5 detik, tunggu dulu baru bisa pencet bell lagi. Alright, rules-nya secara singkat nanti sebelum menjawab you must press the bell. Not yet. Jadi nanti terlihat siapa yang cepat duluan press the bell-nya. Jadi setelah kita bertarung berdasarkan accuracy, sekarang kita akan melihat siapa yang lebih dominan. Begitu. Dan rules-nya adalah kalau misal pronouncer will say the words twice. Kalau misalkan pronouncer baru say once dan kalian sudah press the bell, berarti kalian sudah tahu katanya apa dan langsung spell with the word, letter, word. Clear? But in a time way, you cannot have any assistance. No definition, no password, no example in sentence. Okay? Jadi tidak boleh bertanya assistance. And we will provide 5 words. Ada 5 kata nanti. Dan kita akan lihat siapa yang paling banyak menjawab. Oke, untuk perhitungan poinnya, tadi kan sudah mendapatkan dari final round points. Nah, kalau misalkan bisa menjawab dengan benar, you will get 1 point. But if it's wrong, you will get minus 1 point. Okay? So it's a bit of yes. Are you ready? No. Okay. Hug. Best friend hugs first. Best friend hugs. Good luck. Okay. Now, pronouncers, have you decided? Okay, listeners and Miss has already replied. Yeah, question. Twice, I will repeat, yeah, twice. But if they pronounce once and you press it, then you're ready to go. Okay? No more asking, no more repeating or something. Just spell it. Word, letter, words. Miss, ready for a minute timer? Yeah? Okay. Oh, not yet. Okay, the minute timer did spell so quick. So quickly, alright? Ready? We will show you the group of words, that's fine. We will go with Miss Daniela decision later yeah, for the correct or incorrect. So, Aline and Janice, your first word is
switch.
O-F-T-E-N, often.
No, it's okay. Okay, next word.
Almond.
Almond, A-L-M-O-N-D, almond.
Correct.
Telephone.
Telephone, T-E-L-E-P-H-O-N-E, telephone.
Correct.
Blueberry, B-L-U-E-B-E-R-R-Y, blueberry.
We got the winner? Okay, hands up everybody! Good job, Thank you so much for Aline and Janice. Now you can go back to the audience seats. We will have another round later. Do you need a break?
Okay, Mr. Happy, please close the... Please close the...
Okay, thank you very much for seeing this final round SD or primary. Let's give it to those participants. Okay,
So that's the end of this SDR. So this is the end of the final round for the SD. Next, we will have another final, but for okay, after this we will have another final round that is for SMP or junior level. If you want to witness the grade of the scholar for the day, you may here, but if you are not here for SD, it's alright, you can leave the room. Thank you very much for seeing this final round of elementary level.
Untuk pengumuman pemenang nanti di Balroom utama ya, seperti bersama yang lainnya. Estimasinya jam 4 sore. Terima kasih. Oke, we go to the SMP. Baik, Mr. Baik, check the attendance.
Okay, so untuk finalis yang datang hari ini, pengumuman juaranya nanti di acara penutupan. Silakan nanti sekitar jam 4 atau jam 5 di ballroom utama. Dan di sini, jadi kalau mau tahu aku juara berapa ya, kita nanti lihat di acara pengumuman nanti. Next round will be SMP final round. Let's give a applause to finalists. Are the finalists here? Okay, I wanna check first for SMP. SMP, I wanna check the attendance. Number 1. Okay, berarti Aurelio Tan sudah ada di venue. Oke, masih belum. Boleh dibantu tim Asher. Adila Safa Aulia. Adila Safa Aulia belum ada di tempat. Fadil Mulia Alhamid belum lihat juga. Kemudian ada Jinsen Cimitan dan Kezia Fania Tambunan. Silakan bisa menempati tempat duduk di baris yang pertama. Finalis belum ada, tapi penonton sudah ada duluan. Tidak apa ya Bapak Ibu menunggu dulu sambil kita cari finalisnya ini. Oke, saya ulangi lagi panggilan untuk para finalis SMP. Yang pertama ada Bradley Aurelio Tan dari SMP Papua National School, sudah hadir di tempat. Thank you Bradley. Adila Safa Aulia, MTS DBI AD Sentani. Kita belum melihat. Kita masih menunggu. Ada Fadil Mulia Al-Hamid SMP Muhammadiyah Adipura. Masih belum hadir. Ada Jason Jimitan dari SMP Kristen Kalang Kudus Kota Raja. Sudah hadir. Terima kasih Jason. Kita masih menunggu. Oke, Fadil Mulia Al-Hamid SMP Muhammadiyah Adipura sudah hadir. Kezia Fania Tambunan. Kezia Fania Tambunan SMP Kristen Kalang Kudus. Terima kasih. Oke, masih belum hadir bersama kita Adila Safa Aulia dari MTS DDI Ade Sentani. Bisa dibantu Asyur nanti.
Untuk teman-teman finalis, sepertinya kita akan sedikit mundur di jam 14.15. Mungkin kalau masih belum makan atau mau minum atau mau ke kamar mandi masih bisa ya.
Okay, masih coba checking peserta. I would like to please raise your hand guys if that's your name. Bradley, right? Adila Safa, masih belum ada. Fadel Mulia Alhamid, right? Jurusan Jinitan and Kezia Tanya Tamunan, right? Thank you. Checking peserta sekali lagi. Jurusan sudah hadir, Bradley sudah, Fania ada, Adila Safa. Thank you. Kita akan mulai final round untuk level SMP 5 menit lagi. Terima kasih. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Okay, so welcome to the final round spelling bee competition Wali Kota Cup Jayapura 2025. Give a love to all finalists for today. Once again, congratulations for those who made to the final round. But remember, it's not over. Don't let it decay. Let's end it in a noble way.
Before we start, I would like to call one by one. And please, for the finalists, when I call your name, come here, take the ball, take the number, because the number will determine the assigned number to take the set of the question. Is it understood? Oke, jadi kesini dulu ambil bola itu urutan nanti teman-teman maju atau memilih soal paket soal yang kita sediakan. So, for the first I would like to call the students' name. Berarti Aulota from SMP Papua National School. Dengerin dulunya. Oke, juga number 2. Oke, thank you. Alright. Next, you can sit there, Bradley. You can sit there, number 2. So that's number 1, 2. So you sit number 2. Thank you. The next one, Aulia Safa Aulia from MTS DDIAD Santana. Come here, please. You can take the number. Okay, we got number 5. So you can sit there. The next one, Fadel Mulia Al-Habib from SMP Muhammadiyah Habibullah. Please take the number.
Alright. Number 3. Next one, Jilchen Jimitan from SMP Kristen Kalam Kudus Kota Raja. Alright, you got number? Number 1. Okay, sit the first chair. And the last one, Kezia Fania Tambunan from SMP Kristen Kalam Kudus. Yes, you be number 4. Okay, thank you. Here are the finalists for SMP. Ladies and gentlemen, in this final round, we will have Miss Daniela Brown as the pronouncer and Mr. Craig Sheffer as the judge. Let's give a applause to them. Okay, dear distinguished finalists, let's review together about some important rules for the final. There will be 10 set of questions, and you will choose from them. The envelope will determine your question. And each finalist will receive 9 words. A minute will be given to you to spell the words with the formula word, letter, word. 1 minute you have a time to spell word, letter, word. And within the time given, the finalists are allowed to ask assistance as follows: definition, base form, and example in a sentence in 1 minute. Each correct spelling by finalists will receive 1 point and 0 point for an incorrect answer. The participant with the highest score will be the champion 1 and champion 2 and 3. If there is a tie break, tie point, we will have a tie break with open buzzer. Or we will press the button, the first one, the first to spell. How many words? We will only give you 5 words for open buzzer if there is a tie break. And the finalist who presses the button first, you have to answer. When the pronouncer don't finish the words, but you have already pressed the button, so it's on you. You have to spell the words, even if it's not finished. For the correct answer, you will get 1 point, but incorrect one, 0 point. sorry, -1. And the final score will be accumulated, then it will determine what champion are you. Is it understandable? Alright, thank you. So get ready to start, and I wish all the finalists luck in this competition. For the first, I would like to call number 1. Please take the envelope. You can take one. Yes, 3. Okay, and out there. Yes. Alright, so then show us. Okay, G. Thank you. So you can go to the stage, check the microphone.
Check, okay.
You ready?
Ready.
Let's get started.
Please spell nourish. Nourish.
Nourish. N-U-R-S-E. Nourish.
Fallacy. Fallacy.
F-A-L-L-A-C-Y. Fallacy.
What letter word, please?
Fallacy. F-A-L-L-A-C-Y. Fallacy.
Estimate. Estimate.
Estimate. E-S-T-I-M-A-T-E. Estimate.
Childcare. Childcare.
Childcare. C-H-I-L-D-C-A-R-E. Childcare.
Dominate. Dominate.
Dominate. D-O-M-I-N-A-T-E. Dominate.
Energetic. Energetic.
Energetic. E-N-E-R-G-I-T-A-C. Energetic.
Incredible. Incredible.
Incredible. I-N-C-R-E-D-I-B-L-E. Incredible.
Fingerprint. Fingerprint.
Fingerprint. F-I-N-G-E-R-P-R-I-N-T. Fingerprint.
Qualification. Qualification.
Qualification. Q-U-A-L-I-T-I-F-A-C-A-T. I open. Qualification.
Thank you, Jason. Let's go to the second finalist. Please. Set question J. Check the microphone.
Test.
You ready? Let's get started.
Classic.
Classic. C-L-A-S-S-I-C. Classic.
Ordinary.
Ordinary. O-R-D-I-N-A-R-Y. Ordinary.
Infamous.
Infamous. I-N-F-A-M-O-U-S. Infamous.
Graduate.
Graduate. G-R-A-D-U-A-T-E. Graduate.
Belonging. Belonging.
Belonging. B-E-L-O-N-G-I-N. Competent.
Schoolmate.
Schoolmate. SCHOOLMATE. Schoolmate.
Impression.
Impression. IMPRESSION. Impression.
Hyperactivity.
Hyperactivity. HYPERACTIVITY. Hyperactivity.
Thank you. So you can come back to the seat. Next turn. Okay, set question E. Thank you. Check the microphone. Check. Once again. Okay. Say something. Task. Ready? Let's get started.
Finance.
Finance. FINANCE. Finance.
Package.
Package. PACKAGE. Package.
Organic.
Organis. ORGANISE. Organis.
Consider.
Consider. CONSIDER. Consider.
Relatable.
Relatable. RELATABLE. Relatable.
Shipwreck.
Definition, please.
The destruction of a ship at sea. Shipwreck.
SHIPWRACK.
Consequence.
Consequence. CONSEQUENCE. Consequence.
Requirement.
Requirement. REQUIREMENTS. Requirements.
Environmental.
Environmental. ENVIRONMENTAL. Environmental. Thank you. Next, let's take the envelope. Okay, I for the package question. Yes, yes, one. Yes, check your microphone, please. Say something.
Test.
So you ready? Yes. Let's get started.
System. System.
System. SYSTEM.
Command.
Can I ask for a definition?
An order or instruction given to someone. Command.
Command. COMMAND. Command.
Feature. Feature.
Feature. FEATURE. Feature.
Purpose. Purpose.
Purpose. PURPOSE. Purpose.
Calculate. Calculate.
Calculate. CALCULATE. Calculate.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
Suspicious. SUSPICIOUS.
Frustration. Frustration.
Frustration. Frustration. Frustration.
Significant. Significant.
Significant. Significant. Significant.
Autobiography. Autobiography.
Can I ask for definition, please?
A story about a person's life written by that person. Autobiography.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
She wrote an autobiography to share her life story.
Autobiography. Autobiography.
Thank you. See you guys. And the last one. Last finalist selected.
What set of questions you got? Okay. C. Thank you. So you can take the microphone. Ready? Let's get started.
Restore. Restore. R-E-S-T-O-R-E. Restore. R-E-S-T-O-R-E. Restore. Visible. 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 V-I-S-I-B-L-E. Visible. Solution. 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 S-O-L-U-T-I-O-N. Solution. Intimate. 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 I-N-T-I-M-A-T-E. Workplace. 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 W-O-R-K-P-L-A-C-E. Workplace.
Potential. Potential.
Potential. P-O-T-E-N-T-I-A-L. Potential.
Lighthouse. Lighthouse.
Definition, please.
A tower with a light to guide ships at sea. Lighthouse.
Lighthouse. L-I-G-H-T-H-O-U-S-E. Lighthouse.
Convenience. Convenience.
Convenience. C-O-N-V-E. C-O-N-V-E-N.
Misunderstood. Misunderstood.
Misunderstood. M-I-S-S-U-N-D-E-R-S-T-O-O-D.
Thank you. Okay, that's the final, but you may on your seat because we are going to count your score.
Okay, thank you. This final round is not over
because we have a tie break. Please for Jilson and Fadel remain on the seat, and for the rest you may come back to the chair. Jilson and Fadel will have a tie break. Okay, so in this tie break, we will use the open buzzer. So you can go to the stage. Check the bell, choose the bell. That's right. Try to push it. Okay, wait. Okay, you have to wait for about 5 seconds if you want to press again. Wait a minute. Okay, now you can press it. Yeah, every bell works. So now we are going in the tie break. Do you still remember the rule of the tie break? Okay, so you will get a 5 words. Kita hanya akan ngasih 5 kosakata. Jadi siapa yang tercepat dia yang berhak menjawab. Ketika soal itu tidak mampu diselesaikan oleh yang tercepat, tidak ada pelemparan pertanyaan. Jadi otomatis selesai, kita ganti soal berikutnya. Dan seperti itu, tidak ada pertanyaan definisi, tidak ada apapun. Pronouncer just say words and you know it and you press it. When the pronouncer belum finish, belum selesai udah tekan bel, berarti harus dieja. Dan pronouncer tidak berhak menyelesaikan kosakatanya. Is it clear? Okay. Can we start? Alright. So, please.
Miniature. Miniature.
M-I-N-I-T-U-R-E. Word, letter, word.
Miniature. M-I-N-I-T-U-R-E. Miniature.
Wrong.
Next word.
Importance.
I-M-P-O-R. Word, letter, word. Important. I-M-P-O-R-T-A-N-T. Important.
Wrong.
Next word.
Connection. Connection.
C-O-N-N-E-C-T-I-O-N. Connection. Connection. C-O-N-N-E-C-T-I-O-N. Connection.
Correct.
Next word.
Superiority. Superiority.
S-U-P-E-R. Word, letter, word. Superiority. S-U-P-E-R-I-O-R-I-T-Y. Superiority.
Correct.
Next word.
Comprehension. Comprehension.
C-O-M-P. Comprehension. C-O-M-P-R-E-H-E-N-S-I-O-N. Comprehension.
Correct.
Correct. Thank you for the final comment. Alright, so for 2 finalists who joined the tie break, so now go back to your seat. And by the end of this tie break, so this is the end of the final round of SMP11. Let's give a big hand to the 5 finalists for today. So we are going to continue for the next round, that is SMA level. So if you want to watch it, you can stay here, but if you want to leave, you may leave. Thank you. Pengumuman juara tidak di sini, tetapi nanti menunggu penutupan di ballroom utama sekitar jam 4. Jadi pastikan di sana supaya teman-teman tahu saya jadi nomor berapa ya. 1 kah, 2 kah? Nanti infonya di ballroom 1 di jam 4. Thank you for SMP finalists. So now we are going to continue the last round of the final spelling bee, that is SMA level. For those finalists, if you are here, you may come to the first row of the seat list. Ya, Oke, kita akan mulai kurang lebih. Oke, we have for about 20 minutes break. Kalau masih ada yang mau ke toilet, boleh ke toilet. Atau yang belum makan siang, boleh makan siang karena operatornya harus istirahat. Oke, 20 minutes break. Nanti bisa datang lagi in 20 minutes. Thank you.
keunggulan untuk top 5 spelling di SMA. Sisilia Iriani Haimuna Rausai dari SMA 4 Jayapura. Dari 4, belum. Oke. Selanjutnya ada Claudia Yunalis Chandra, SMA S Kristen Kalang Kudus. Masih belum hadir. Muhammad Noizuli Salman Rais, SMA 1 Jayapura. Silakan boleh menempati di baris yang paling depan. Grien Austentan, SMA S Kristen Kalang Kudus sudah hadir. Kemudian ada Zaharan Ezar Al-Fahrezi, SMK Negeri 3 Teknologi dan Rekayasa Kota Jayapura. Silahkan bisa menempati baris yang paling depan karena final round for SMA level will be started in 6 minutes.
Okay, so good afternoon, everyone. No voice. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Alright, thank you. So, what about the finalists? Are you happy to be top 5 spelling bee this year? Yes. Okay, and some of them, I think it's not a new faces for me. Wow, congratulations, you are on the final for second time maybe. So I would like to welcome to the final round spelling bee competition, Wali Cup Jayapura 2025, and congratulations for those who make to the final round. It's not over. Let's end this game. Before we start, I would like to introduce the finalists. When I call your name, guys, please come here. Take the number, and it will be the number for you to take the set of the question. The first, I want to call. Okay, Cecilia Miriam Wilhelmina Rausai dari SMA N4 Jayapura. Okay, what do you got? 5. Thank you. Keep the ball and you can sit in that chair. Number 5 is there. Alright. Thank you. Next one. Claudia Yenalis Chandra from SMAS Kristen Kalam Kudus. Please take the number. Okay, number 3. Keep the ball, please. The next one, Muhammad Noizuli Salman Rais, SMAS 1 Jayapura. Alright, so number 4. Next one, Gruen Austen Tan, SMAS Kristen Kalam Kudus. Please take the number. Okay, what number 2? Nice, there. And the last one will be number 1. Don't need to take the ball. Okay, let's give a big hand to those 5 finalists, SMA spelling bee. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in this final round, we will have Mr. Craig Sever as the judge and Miss Daniela Brown as the pronouncer. To my distinguished guests or finalists, let's review together about the important rules for the final round. So, guys, we will provide you 10 set of questions for the finalists, and each finalist will draw a number. You have 10 minutes, and after that, we will take the envelope that consists set of the question for you to spell. And you will have only 1 minute to spell the words pronounced by the pronouncer, and the form, once again, you have to say the word, letter, word. Word, letter, word. In 1 minute, you may ask assistant to the pronouncer the definition, the base form, or example in a sentence. Within 1 minute. If there is a tie point, so tiebreak will be held using an open buzzer. For the next open buzzer, we will tell you later on. Is that clear? Okay, so let's get ready to start. I would like to call the first number 1. Number 1 to take the envelope is Zahran Ezar Al-Fahrezi from SMK Negeri 3 Teknologi Rekayasa dan Kota Jayapura. Question J. Check the microphone.
Test.
Okay, ready? Let's get started.
Spell absolve. Absolve.
OBSERV.
Word letter word.
Observe. OBSERV. Observe.
Elusive. Elusive.
Elusive. ELUSIVE. Elusive.
Exonerate. Exonerate.
Exgenerate. EXGENERATE. Exgenerate.
Zoologist. Zoologist.
Zoologist. ZOOLOGIST. Zoologist.
Irascible. Irascible.
Irascible. IRRESIBLE. Irascible.
Insurgent. Insurgent.
Word letter word.
Insurgent. INSERTGET. Insurgent.
Astronomer. Astronomer.
Astronomer. AUSTRONOMER. Astronomer.
Discrediting. Discrediting.
Discrediting. DESCERITY. Discrediting.
Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement.
Acknowledgement. ACKNOWLE. DGEMENT. Acknowledgement.
Thank you. You may come back to your seat. The next number 2 will be Drawing Auspentan from SMS Kristen Kalampus. Please take the envelope. Alright, so go here and open it. Just open it. Question?
Okay, set question D. So you can go to the stage, check the microphone.
Make it comfortable to you.
Testing. Testing.
Okay. Ready? Good? Feel comfortable? Alright. Let's get started.
Spell shrunk. Shrunk.
Shrunk. TRUNK. Shrunk.
Patent. Patent.
Patent. PATENT. Patent.
Consent. Consent.
Consent. CONSENT. Consent.
Dormitory. Dormitory.
Dormitory. DORMITORY. Dormitory.
Restoration. Restoration.
Restoration. RESTORATION. Restoration.
Vulnerable. Vulnerable.
Vulnerable. VULNERABLE. Vulnerable.
Absenteeism. Absenteeism.
Can I have the definition, please?
Regularly staying away from work or school without good reason. Absenteeism.
Pass.
Hypothetical. Hypothetical.
Hypothetical. Hypothetical. Hypothetical.
Aboriginalities. Aboriginalities.
Aboriginalities. Aboriginalities. Aboriginalities.
Thank you. Yes, okay, the next one I want to call Claudia Yenalis Chandra from SMRS Kristen Kalampurus. Please take the envelope. Set question H. So you check the microphone. Make sure you feel comfortable.
Just.
You ready? Let's get started.
Please spell platoon. Platoon.
Platoon. Platoon. Platoon.
Obdurate. Obdurate.
Can I get the example in a sentence?
He remained obdurate despite everyone's pleas.
The definition?
Stubborn and unwilling to change. Obdurate.
Pass.
Reluctant. Reluctant.
Reluctant. Reluctant. Reluctant.
Criticism. Criticism.
Criticism. Critism. Criticism.
Ambiguous. Ambiguous.
Ambiguous. Ambiguous. Ambiguous.
Erroneous. Erroneous.
Erroneous. Erroneous. Erroneous.
Gastronomy. Gastronomy.
Gastronomy. Gastronomy. Gastronomy.
Interrogate. Interrogate.
Interrogate. Interrogate. Interrogate.
Over-exaggerated. Over-exaggerated.
Over-exaggerated. Overexaggerated. Overexaggerated.
Thank you. You may come back to the seat. Next one, I want to call Muhammad Noizumi Salman Rais from SMRN 1 Jayapura. Please take the envelope. Set question C. So you can go and check the microphone.
Check.
Okay. Ready? Yeah. Let's get started.
Please spell sabotage. Sabotage.
Sabotage. Sabotage. Sabotage.
Whimsical. Whimsical.
Whimsical. Whimsical.
Molecular. Molecular.
Molecular. MOLUCULARE. Molecular.
Hierarchy. Hierarchy.
Hierarchy. HIERARCHY. Hierarchy.
Injustice. Injustice.
Injustice. INJUSTIC. Injustice.
Suspicion. Suspicion.
Suspicion. SUSPICION. Suspicion.
Apprehend. Apprehend.
Apprehend. APPREHEND. Apprehend.
Conformist. Conformist.
Definitions, please.
Someone who follows rules or norms. Conformist.
Pass.
Trustworthiness. Trustworthiness.
Trustworthiness. TRUSTWORTHINESS. Trustworthiness.
Thank you. The last finalist I'm going to call Cecilia Mariam
Round 20 from SMA and Jayapura. Stadium Hubang. Set questions I. You can go to the stage, check the microphone.
Okay, you want to say something first?
Hi.
Alright, thank you. Get ready? Let's get started.
Please spell abysmal. Abysmal.
May I have the definition?
Extremely bad or deep. Abysmal.
May I have it in a sentence?
The team's performance was abysmal in the final match.
Abysmal. OBISMOLE. Abysmal.
Dubious. Dubious.
May I have the definition?
Questionable or uncertain. Dubious.
May I have it in a sentence?
His dubious behavior raised concerns among his friends.
Dubious, DUBIOUS.
Letter with letter.
Oh, dubious, DUBIOUS, dubious.
Secular. Secular.
Secular, SECULAR, secular.
Colleague. Colleague.
May I have it in a sentence?
My colleague helped me finish the project on time.
Colleague. 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 Colleague.
Distinctly. Distinctly.
Distinctly. DISTINCTLY. Distinctly.
Fictitious. Fictitious.
May I have it in a sentence?
The story was fictitious, created for entertainment.
May I have the definition?
Not real, imaginary, fictitious.
May I have the base verb?
Fiction.
F-I-S, fictitious. F-I-C-T-A-T-I-O-U-S, fictitious.
Perceptible. Perceptible.
Perceptible. May I have it in a sentence?
The change in temperature was barely perceptible.
May I have the definition?
Able to be seen, heard, or felt.
Perceptible. May I have the base word?
Percept.
Perceptible. P-E-R-C-E-P-T-A-B-L-E. Perceptible.
Substantial.
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 S-U-B-S-T-A-N-T-I-A-L. Substantial.
Disadvantageous. Disadvantageous.
Disadvantageous. D-I-S-A-D-V-A-N-T-A-G-E-S. Disadvantageous.
Okay, thank you. You may come to the seat. Alright, so wait for a second. We are going to discuss who. Is there any tie break or not? Again. Okay, so we have a tie break. Okay, I would like to Zaharan and Cecilia, you may come back to the seat. Yes. Zaharan Ezar Al-Kharezi and Cecilia, you may come to the audience seat. Thank you. You did a good job today. And for Gruen, Noizumi, and Claudia, we will have a tie break. So,
alright, this is something new. We used to have two only finalists for tie breaks, but now we have three to decide the champion, runner-up, and second runner-up. So here's the probably this is how we will do it, since it's like a sudden situation that we honestly don't anticipate so far. But based on our rules, maybe we can go to tie-break rules. There will be two rounds of tie-break. The first round, we will decide the participants who will answer most of the questions. There will be 5 words only, and to answer the question, you must press the button in front of the stage. As you can see, we have a button here. So later, those 3 finalists will go to the stage, and they will press the button when they want to answer the questions, and we will go with the 5 words directly. And if the first round we got 1 student who got the most points, then we will go with the second round, and we have 2 students, and we will go another tiebreak. So maybe we can go with the first one, please, for the finalists. For the simple rules, for the correct answer, they will get 1 point, and for the incorrect, they will get -1. The pronouncер will say the words twice, like usually, but you cannot ask for any assistance. And there will be only 5 words. Now we're going to check your bells first. Start with Gwen. So we need to wait before we finally can hit another one. Okay. Alright, all the bells words, and so we will have the first 5 words. Okay, if you can dominate the tie break, then you can have a seat and we've already decided your position later on. But if we still need another round, then we will conduct another one. So,
are we ready? Ready? This is our first round. Any questions so far? Yes. Oh, okay. No, sorry. And please spell letter word as always. And I will ask you to restate it if you didn't do the form. Okay? Maybe we can go with the first word. Inhabitant.
Inhabitant. INHABITANT. Inhabitant.
Correct. Next word. Forecaster.
Forecaster. FORECASTER. Forecaster.
Correct. Next word. Jubilation.
Jubilation. JUBILATION. Jubilation.
Correct. Next word. Considerate.
Considerate. CONSIDERATE. Considerate.
Correct. Next word. Incompatibility.
Incompatibility. INCOMPATABILITY. Incompatibility.
Wrong. Let me see this card. Excuse me. Alright, I think we got the points and the position. Thank you so much, everyone. Great job. Mr. Malaki.
Okay, thank you for watching the final round of SM1. Let's give a big hand to all the finalists that have fought until the end. Let's give a big hand. By the end of this final round for the SM11, so this is the end of the spelling bee competition Wali Kota Jayapura 2025. Thank you for coming and thank you for joining this competition. So the award ceremony will be in the main ballroom, so be sure that at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Thank you and everyone, and you may leave this room. Thank you.
Mengingatkan kembali untuk pengambilan piala dan pengumuman pemenang akan diadakan di ballroom utama pada pukul 4 sore. Mohon jangan pulang dulu. Okay, thank you so much for the committee, the producers and judges. Would you like to take a picture with spelling the committee before you say goodbye? Yeah. Teman-teman boleh berkumpul dulu atau yuk kita ke panggung, kita foto dulu. Ayo sama sisi Mr. Alif, let's go. Thank you so much for your help. Stop dulu makan dulu. Oke, ayo bisa. Ayo semuanya, sebelum kita beres-beres.